make it fun of the MAGA. All right. I apologize on the onset. When I say maggot, I don't mean to be disrespectful. Okay, it's just I'm dyslexic. All right, I'm just gonna be this throw it out there. And a maggot is someone who ultimately a maggot doesn't have a brain. Very similar to a Trump supporter who doesn't have a brain. A maggot ultimately it loves to eat red meat, just like the rhetoric from the right. We call that the red meat. And finally, they spew out this toxicity. So it's all it's more an allegory, or is that I don't know if that's allegory, but anyway. But I'm undoubted. I'm here at the heartland of Zen. I'm the atheist monk, depicted here on the center of the mind zodiac, and we're alive. So the crazy news, right, is you've got all these MAGA supporters coming out and crying about Trump and and basically screwing them over. We're talking about farmers. We're talking about small companies which are ultimately going to find themselves without a company. They're going to be on bankrupt. And here's why. There is a 25% tariff, right, being enacted for Trump. 25%. And that is, that's insane. Right? So I want to think about that as we, 25% tariff that's going to impact American companies, small American companies who have to buy steel in order to produce things, and how ultimately, let's see here, that's cool. Driving. Look how crazy it is. Driving in Japan. This is a little road that runs across the river. I was actually the guy who drove down here and made this available. Welcome to the show. I'm undoubted, depicted here at the center of the mind codex. And we're talking about the impact of Trump's steel tariffs that hit tomorrow. 25%. And on aluminum, not just steel, but aluminum, he's imposing tariffs, right? And it's going to rock America tomorrow. Whoa. Holy shit. This is about ended up in a fucking rice field. I'm fucking, dude, there's so much snow now. This is what I'm driving on. Look at that. The bottom of my car is sliding on the bottom of that, so my wheels are barely touching the ground here as we go along, trailblazing. Lots of snow here in Japan. We got more snow coming. All this stuff. Welcome. I'm going to drive in, trailblazing. We got a lot to talk about. We talk about Trump's steel tariffs. You got farmers now who were guaranteed, these are MAGA farmers, guaranteed that they checked to see that the money was there. And then Trump, because, you have to understand that U.S. aid and all this stuff and all this stuff that had all this stuff, it had money allocated. And Trump is illegally, basically just killing funding that was appropriated for these programs, and that you can't do that. That's a dictatorship, right? One person dictating government is a dictatorship. What Trump and Trump is just a stool, right? Trump isn't the president, right? Elon Musk is the president. Elon Musk spent 45 $1.25 billion, right? Because you have to count in the cost for X, right? He got X in order to manipulate, lie to you, to convince you to vote for someone worse than Hitler in 1932. Someone worse than Hitler, 1932. American Hitler, 1932, right? J.D. Vance calls Trump the American Hitler, right? This guy is worse. Trump is far worse than Hitler was in 1932, right? Because we're in Hitler, we've got American Hitler 1933. I'm not saying Trump is Hitler. I'm not saying Trump is Hitler. I'm saying he is worse than Hitler in 1933 and 1932. Because we don't know what American Hitler 1934 is going to be, because it's not 1934 yet. That's next year, right? We're currently in the first, not even first month of the American Hitler's tyranny, right? This is tyranny. This is what tyranny looks like. This is what you voted for. You voted for higher cost of eggs. You voted for higher cost of food. You voted for higher cost of housing. You voted for basically getting rid of your mandated rights for health insurance via Medicaid. This is what you voted for. You voted for all this because this is something that that the American Nazi 2.0 party, aka MAGA, is doing, right? They're the regime. It's not a party anymore. It's a regime. When you've got one person ultimately dictating what is going to get funded and not, that's a dictatorship. That is what you have right now. Okay, so you have to acknowledge that reality, folks. You have to acknowledge. Hold on, I got to put this behind my phone. All right, or my phone is going to overheat. Hold on, I got to put this like this here. Slide this. My heater behind me will overheat my phone. Why is my phone? Why is my light so? Why is it so dark? My light's not even bright. Weird. It's like my light's not working. Anyway, so no. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's worse than Hitler, right? I don't know. You may be saying Justin loves Hitler. Or Jaden. Sorry, Jaden, you love Hitler, right? Come on, say it. You love Hitler. Trump's better. You love Hitler, and Trump is better than Hitler, right? Because this is what Jaden means, and Jaden is actually correct, right? From the point of view of someone who loves Hitler, okay, fucking Trump, dude. Trump is boot slapping better, right? Because it took Hitler till March of 1933 to open up Dachau. What did Trump do? Trump not only is opening up Gitmo, Dachau Gitmo, which is basically a transit hub. You have to understand what he's setting up. Gitmo is a transit hub to El Salvador and Venezuela and other places where have these massive prisons, these dictatorships, right? Those are the Auschwitz. Those are the other, those are real concentration camps. And then already, and the fact like Rubio's already negotiated for them to send your ass to get to that. So this is how it's going to play out. All you minorities that voted for, the American Hitler 1933, right? Because it's 1933 all over again. This is what's going to happen, whether you're American or not, and it's already happened. We've had American citizens being arrested by ICE, right, which is really by the Trump bus, right? The Trump bus comes along, and they're gonna see someone who isn't looking like me, someone who doesn't look Aryan. I'm safe. If you look like me, shave your head. Look as Aryan as you can. Right? This is Aryan. This is 100% Aryan look right here, like a skinhead. In England, like a skinhead. right? And wear your Trump paraphernalia too. You better wear your Trump paraphernalia. Maybe that's the thing, white and Trump. Because if you're not white and you're wearing the Trump paraphernalia, they're not gonna care. It's not gonna care. But maybe that will save you. Maybe that'll save you from getting on the Trump bus. Because once you're on the Trump bus, what happens is you go to a processing center which is a military base. So you go to the nearest military base, okay, and then from the military base they ship you right off, right before your American parents, who parents who are undocumented, who were born here, and by the way, they're getting away national board, citizenship stuff. So that like all of the DACA, right? DACA, folks, kids, you're all gonna go. So if you're part of DACA and you voted for Trump, if you were a Hispanic for Trump, if you were a Muslim for Trump, this is a talk for you. This is a talk for you because ultimately what's gonna happen is, your little niece or your little nephew is hanging out in the bodega, and talking to Jesus, but they don't know Jesus, who runs the bodega. Actually, he used to be a member of MS-13, but he got away, and now he's started a bodega. He's got a family with Maria, and you go there all the time. So here comes Ice pulling up, and Jesus, and your niece and your cousin, whatever, working at the bodega. They're on the bus too, even though they're American. They're on the bus. They're on the fucking bus, and that bus is off to. Right? That bus is off. It's auto. This car's in Japan, auto drive, dude. Auto drive. I don't do anything. It's automatic driving. Right? The bus is off to, to get to a military base, and from a military base, it's off to Gitmo, dude. And from Gitmo, they put you on a fucking C5, right? Off to El Salvador. And you and your little niece, your American niece and stuff, right, is gone. Right? What's up, Crazy Twister? What's up, Crazy Twister? Hey, it's the guy again. That's right, Twazy. Still driving. Hey. So how's your day? How's your test?
I have it tomorrow.
What are you talking about? What day is it today?
It's Monday.
So we're going to see the stock market collapse today, folks. It's Monday. Let's see. It is right now. It's 3 a.m. Monday morning, and the market is you're going to see the American stock market collapse. So it should be shortened. If you're watching, obviously this isn't financial invest. You should be shorting fucking steel companies, right? Steel companies. Actually, they're going to go up. But you should be shorting any company that deals with steel, and you can look at my information. Let's go left here. All right, you should be shorting. The market today, the market today, watch. The market today is about to fucking tank. This is your president. This is what you voted for, right? Someone who just brings chaos to financial markets, dude, who's making your shit more expensive, who is taking away your Medicare for your grandparents. Your grandparents get Medicaid, right? They help pay for the cost of all these retirement homes and stuff like that, like senior citizen homes. I have a dad who went through all that. He had Medicaid. He used Medicaid all the time. Oh, my God. All you guys are going to be paying so much now. Going to break. All the for-profit in places are just going to be milking you dry. You're just going to feel like a little piglet on the nipple of Trump's America. And they're just sucking you, just like, and there's no milk. You're a little piglet, and you're like, oh my God, I'm dying on that. So it's crazy. It's crazy what you guys are up to. It really is. He's not touching Medicaid. Yeah, he is. Medicaid is gone, baby. Medicaid, education, it's all gone. You need to look it up, Mike. Go look it up on there. Try to talk to Chat GPT, right, for the latest news on Trump's impact on Medicaid. Medicaid has been gutted, dude. Medicaid is fucking gutted. All this education stuff. All these Trump supporters in Mississippi and Alabama and Tennessee. Oh my God! All these idiots that voted for Trump, right? Now they got no funding for their school meals. All these little MAGA, I don't know, little maglets, right? The children of MAGA, or now they don't have any lunch money. It's so funny. Farmers are crying. Have you seen the video, Mike, of the farmers crying? You see the video, Mike, of the farmer crying, right? I actually haven't. Go check my shorts. Go check my I think it's called how Trump is screwing MAGA or something like that. American Hitler screws MAGA. They're crying. You guys are starting to cry and realize that you guys fucked up. You guys have been fucked by Trump. Like literally, he's like bent you over the car hood, pulled your pants down, and now is just doing the nasty on you, Mike. Just doing nasty. Oh my God, Mike, you got to stop watching Fox News, buddy. Mike, you got to stop watching Fox News. They paid out $800 million for their fake news. All right, no news organization in the history of media had to pay out $800 million for misinformation, disinformation on that. Why do you keep saying, you guys, do you think anyone voted for Kim? Yeah, Mike. You voted for him. You're just in denial. You realize you screwed up so much. Now you're like, oh, I didn't vote for Trump. He's an amazing president. I didn't vote for him, though. So, yeah. Oh, my gosh. It's so funny. I just love it. So watch the stock market today, Mike. Mike, watch the stock market. It's going to open up in a couple hours. It's about 3 hours. Watch the fucking market tank today. This is what I love about, you get like news like this. He says it on a Sunday, and you're like, great, I can short the fucking market. I can short the fucking stock market, make money. This is what Trump's doing. Why do you think he announced that he's imposing on Sunday, right, 25% tariff on aluminum and steel? Is that fake news too, Mike? Did Trump not say that? Did he not say that? Is that fake news? 25%. You understand what 25% tariff is on that? Right. Did Trump say he's going to put a 25% tariff on steel and aluminum starting today? Yes or no? Dude, he announced it. He announced boots. He's announced it, and then he backtracked. And he goes, yeah, because the pushback was so strong, dude. The pushback was so strong on his announcement. He just flip-flops. So now he's like going, oh, we're going to wait until Israel does the genocide and the ethnic cleansing, and then we'll come in after the fact. Oh, here's the big bombs. Here's a 2,000-pound bomb, so you can just keep on leveling. Just keep leveling until, he thinks of them, like he said, he thinks of them as roaches, as vermin. It's disgusting what he says about Gaza, what he thinks of those people who have been there longer than the fucking Israelites, dude, longer than the Jews, right? They're the original inhabitants of the area. And they think that these people are just going to give up their land. They will die on their land. And that's the fact, right? So, but I'm asking you, do you think, all right, did Trump not say he's putting on a 25% tariff on steel? All countries, any steel coming in, 25% on steel and also aluminum. He said that today. So get ready for the market to friggin' collapse. Get ready. This is what you voted for. This is what you voted for. You voted for someone worse than Hitler. Someone literally worse than Hitler in 1932, 1933. All right? We don't know, and someone who has his, who basically has the concentration camps, He beat Hitler, right? He beat Hitler in getting his concentration camps up, didn't he, Mike? Right? Oh, he doesn't do shit. You know, he's right now. So you have to understand what Trump is doing. He's breaking everything and he's hurting you. It's like he's just screwing you guys over. He's screwing the Republicans, the GOP over, dude. He's screwing them over. He's screwing you over. And the thing is, the fact that you only have a sixth grade education, Mike, and you're just plain dumb, right? You don't have anything. Your education is just sixth grade, right? You don't see it. You don't see what he is doing to you, right? And what he's doing to America. And you're perfectly fine with having someone who is a tyrant, a dictator, right? A fascist, you know, just destroying such a beautiful country, you know, the world's leading democracy, you know, is you know, maybe ending in the next month or so. It really might be. Because what it comes down to is, this is what it comes down to. I'm telling you right now, democracy in America, what's up, Francis? Democracy in America is hanging on by a thread. And the courts have just come out against him. They have ruled that what he's doing with USA, they put a restraining order on that. They put a restraining order on forcing, payouts. They've got restraining orders against them. There's every day there's 3 to 5 new lawsuits being filed against him. Now, here's where democracy ends. And this will be a sad day. When he just says, fuck off to the American courts, right? Which is what you guys want. You guys want to say fuck off to the courts. And then all of a sudden, the FBI says, yeah, we're not going to follow the courts. And that, my friend, is the end of America. It's the end of a democracy. That, my friend, is we're no longer a democratic republic. We are now like, you know, we are officially America is a dictatorship. And it doesn't matter if you vote for politicians or whatever, because now you have a South African, not an American, a South African grandson of a proud Nazi. All right, Elon Musk's grandfather was a proud Nazi who moved his family to South Africa. The reason why he killed USAID is because he was taking retribution, because growing up as a child, he remembered USAID helping, you know, apartheid, the folks fighting against apartheid, and he wanted to take revenge on it. That was all it is. It's him attacking USA. Now, he says it's flawed and illegal and all that. No, that was him growing up and his grandfather constantly talking about America and USAID and how he hated them and everything else. And Elon got retribution on that. That's what it was. You know? So ultimately, that's the reality, right? That's the reality. That's why Musk killed USAID. Had nothing to do with anything. Had everything to do with his experience growing up in South Africa with a Nazi grandfather, proud Nazi grandfather, right? Who, you know, and he did that salute at the inauguration to his grandfather. He's like, grandfather, let me salute my grandfather, right? My grandfather would be proud of me today. I bought an American presidency. The richest man in the world bought the presidency. And Trump, you know, that was a negotiation. He went to Trump, so listen, I'll help you win. I'll weaponize X. I'll confuse all these ignorant SOBs. These MAGA 6 grade, they're easy. My algorithms can get them to believe and do anything. I'm going to get them all. Not only that, I'm going to pay for votes. $1 million a day, I'm going to pay out, right? I'm going to be the literal, the GOP Soros on steroids, right? I'm a South African, and then after that, I run things. And Trump was like, after he gets up from sucking Elon Musk's, little penis, right? Because he had Trump down there doing this, right? He had Trump down there just doing this. You got me. All right, that's what he's saying to. That's the reality, right? That's the reality. And so Trump's like, yes, yes, Master Elon, you are. I worship you, Master Elon. And now Elon runs America. And Elon's running, and then he says, listen, whatever they do, you're just gonna pardon me. Because you had that super weapon, that pardon, super weapon. You know? Look, Mike is really the reason why Mike shows up and looks at me all the time, checks me out all the time, because he's secretly infatuated with me. Right, Mike? Mike, are you in love with me? Mike, Mike, Mike is Mike is jealous of you, Francis. Oh my God, Mike, you're so easy to troll. You're like the easiest person on the world to troll. Like, but I do appreciate you coming in, Mike. Here, we're backing up. Let the car look automatic. Let this. Are you hungry, Fine?
Yeah.
All right, got chicken. Back to the good old staple chicken. How about doing a little shoveling out here, son? Son, how about doing a little shoveling? Huh? Son, you're supposed to do it. That's why I bred you, son. That's why I bred you. Like right here, all this snow right in front of Mama's car. Look at this right here. Ah, I got a useless 17-year-old son. Hold on, I gotta do a little shoveling. Ah. Oosh. All right. Ah. Okay. How you guys doing? Why? Why is Francis so? Francis is not angry. Francis is laughing at you. He has an amazing Japanese wife and kid. Thanks, Francis. I do. Except my kid's lazy as fuck. Oh shit. There goes our. There. Oh shit. That's the spear. That's the look. See, Japanese have Christ's spear. Look, there's Christ's spear, and the shit fell off of it. Anyway, so we're all good. We're in the house here. Gotta make the chicken. Ah. I don't know. It's a spear. Yeah, it's just. I think in Buddhism they have spears too. All right, let's check out the. Oh, look at that! Look at that chicken. What? 1 to 3, son. What are you? He's a 3. My boy is hungry. My boy is hungry. This is a 3 right here. All right. Let me get my cutting board on there. So, welcome to Japan. This is the Booth of Japan show where I troll. I enjoy just trolling on the MAGA. The MAGA Maggot Muppets, right? That's what I did. I come here and troll. There's only man made the weapon. To kill a god. All right. I need a knife. All right. Look at that. Look at that beautiful chicken. Look at that. Nice and juicy. Look at that there. When my headset died, look at that chicken right there. All right, put that there. I like to barbecue a little bit. Get a flamethrower. Barbecue the chicken. Make the skin a little crispy. I love barbecue. Oh yeah, there you go. You want chopsticks or spoon or what? Chopsticks or a spoon? It's chicken, sliced chicken and rice. All right. There's my son's dinner. I like how you go, can I use this? And you just snatch it away before I could even say anything. Can I use this? He's already using it. He's already taking it. So I gotta love it. Mr. That's called at work. Let's see, what's he say? We got Mr. A. Trump's gonna be put in the dirt. Dude, I think Americans are gonna, I really do think, as when they start realizing their all their prescriptions are more expensive, and that you know their wife is screaming at them that kids are hungry. Mama, I'm not getting no more school lunch, Mama. Yeah, I'm always hungry. They got that goddamn Trump. I got that Trump took away my school lunch for my kids. That's what's gonna happen. You know, they're gonna be like all upset and crying like little girls. Right. Mike, just randomly say, duh, Trump's going to be in the ground soon. Nobody's even brought him up. Change the name to the stream to Extreme TDS. Hello, maybe I should try, dude. TDS on fire. I should do it. What's up, Daddy? What's up, man? They're too stupid to see that. Oh my God. Trump supporters are way too there. They already did research on it. The Trump supporters have only a 6th grade education. Hey, thanks for the like, by the way. Oh, another like. Thanks a lot for the like. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. We added 100 subscribers in the last 2 days. 100 each day, like 50 and 100. We are shooting up there. Soon we're going to be hitting the 2,000, member mark. We're well on the way to 2,000 subscribers. We're a brand new channel, and this is just the troll. This is really the Trump troll channel. So if you want to troll for Trump, if you want to be trolled by me and my team, right, of blue hats, right? We're the blue hats in here, right? You're the red hat, the grays, you're the grays, right? Come on in. That was me. Thanks a lot, Daddy, for the like. Appreciate it. don't forget to subscribe to Daddy Travels. He's pretty neutral. He just comes in here for my entertainment. This is like comedy to him. He's like relaxing. You know, it's morning time. He's having his morning brew. He's about to put in a 13-hour shift. Right? I don't know. That was today or whatever. So he's a good guy right there. And Mike, yeah, Mike. You know, Mike is a regular. Mike is actually he's in the closet. Jedi Mike. He's in the closet, and he's he comes out because he's in love with me. He's in love with me so much, especially the bald head. Looks like I got a little. I think I didn't shave this far enough down. What did my wife do with my shaver? Let's do my hair. I think I missed a spot here. Let me move this out of the way. Do it before my wife gets here. Let's do that right here. I think I had a spot that needs to be. What do you think? Right there? I'm getting the look. This is the look that all you MAGAs need to be. You need to be sporting this look if you don't want to get on that bus, right? You better look like this and get some tattoos. Like, just put Trump across your forehead, right? I should get a marker and put Trump. Maybe like, why don't I get like fuck Trump across my forehead right here, right? On that. That would be fucking hilarious on that. Right here. I need to get myself. Yeah, that's better. Isn't that better? It seems like it was too long right there, Daddy. Daddy Travels. You gotta get your fascist on, dude. You gotta get your fascist on, boys and girls. You gotta go get your, it's 1933. You gotta get your mod. Daddy knows what a mod, Travels, you know what a mod is, right? A mod? Dude, there's still mods in England. Travels, there's still mods walking around, They're like skinheads. We call them skinheads, mods. And, They got their combat boots on. They got their jeans tucked in to their combat boots, and they're walking around, and they want to like headbutt you. They'll get up on you and go, ooh! He's a house cat. House cat. Oh, I like that. Mike, Jedi Mike, the house cat. Oh, easy win. Oh my God. Hold on. Pants are falling down, losing weight. I keep seeing lefty. I keep seething lefty. Keep seething lefty. Sup, Mr. Hey, what do you think about, let's talk about the topic of the day. Okay, the topic of the day is the steel tariffs that are going to fucking hit the market. Let's see. What time is it in the States? New York Stock Exchange. Is it 5:30 a.m.? So wait for the market to fucking collapse today. The market is gonna friggin' collapse. On it. So look, little Mikey, you got yourself. Your daddy came in. Daddy Morton came in, Mikey. Oh my God. I think I'm gonna make let's make a spaghetti. Do you ever do this? I'm gonna teach you something that Travels. Alright, this is my invention. Alright. Why is this like this? Hold on a second. What's going on here? So, I'm going to make a rosemary spaghetti, right? So what you do, Mike, you're missing 2 inches from your penis, rabbit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the Maggot troll channel. So if you like if you like listening to people troll on MAGA, right? Then this is the channel. The Move to Japan. It's like fuck Trump, move to Japan. The hell's coming out? Is that rain? Look at this rain. Look at this. So you come out here. All right. So, so this is literally, listen. If you just want entertainment, you want to listen, just watch me troll on the MAGA. So you go out and get some rosemary. You want more, Tommy? I'm gonna make spaghetti. You want spaghetti?
Okay.
All right. So you take rosemary, you stick it in the bottom. You take your right on there. Turn on the filter, and you put the rosemary. This only works if you've got a shit ton of rosemary, shit ton of herbs. You just grab it, and what's going to do is it's going to turn the spaghetti water into a rosemary tea that then the spaghetti absorbs into it. You see, on the Move to Japan. What's up? What's up, Joe? All right, Joe's in the house. How you doing, Joe? How's your day? You get some more snow? So then turn the heater on. 10 minutes. So I got a little bit of spaghetti sauce. I want to eat the rest of the spaghetti sauce. That's why I'm making spaghetti on that. I'm back. Couldn't sleep. Joe, you need to get yourself some CBD oil. Get yourself some CBD oil so you can sleep, Joe. CBD oil will help you. A few drops under your tongue, help you, sleep. I love this milk. God, I can drink this milk all the time. I drink so much of it. This is like a low-fat milk. 50%. Calorie, 50% less calories, 84% off the fat, and this is the calcium on there. It's the best. Oh. Ooh. This is my son's milk. There's a little bit left over. On that. So yeah. What is that, Mike? I ripped his bow every time he says "truh." Now I'm bad. I ripped his ball every time he says "truh." Nice one, Mike. Hey, I'm a good party game. That's a good idea. When you want to have a party game, you say, okay, we're gonna go to this live show. Every time he says the word Trump, you gotta rip on the ball. So. Tommy, when are you gonna take your bath? Because you guys go so late. You should go now, or I'm gonna go.
Is the bath ready?
Yes, it's ready. Go and go chill out and watch your movie in there. Dude, we end up going to bed around 11 o'clock because the sons sit around and don't go to the bath. And then my wife comes home and I don't know. So I get my son to take his bath. Well, that's exactly what I do. It's like a game. It's the Move to Japan game. Mike, you're okay, Mike. You're fun to razz on, Mike. You know my name is Mike, right? My son's name's Mike, Mikey. Dragon lady. I know. She's got to be home. I bet. You know what? You're right. I better get her shit ready. What are you doing now? Look at him. He's getting himself. Look at him. He got. Nani, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't leave this here.
I won't.
Don't eat it all either.
Why?
What do you mean?
You eat whole thing, right?
No,
Yeah,
you
you
can eat
did.
2 pieces.
No, because there was
What?
only one cake was in there.
What do you mean 1 cake?
Only this was in there.
I didn't eat any. There was 3 of them.
Yeah, but one roll was.
I didn't eat it at all. That
You
was
did.
for Mikey. I
You
swear to
did.
God, I've not touched any of them. I've not touched any of them. There's still 3 boxes up there. You're right. I got to get ready for the dragon lady to show up. Thanks, Mike. Remind me, the dragon lady's on her way here. She's going to have her drink ready. I got to get, the sooner I get her liquored up, the more fun she is. Right? And look. He's just a pig. Hey. I got to get her water. Get her water done. I lost my card that day we went to the store. Miss Francis. I like how you're all polite, Mike. It's so nice that you're such a polite guy. You know? How's it, Mike? Hey. Why are you up so late, by the way? Why are you up so late, Mike? What's your story? Are you in the I imagine you're probably in your car somewhere, homeless in your car. All right. Shit. Okay. Look, there's her fizzy water. Let's put her drink. You got to get her. She's got her drink, and my wife always wants to start off with this here. She starts her night off with one of these. You know, this is highball. That says highball, right? And it's let's see, what percentage is it? 7%. Look at that big old 7% highball. All right, like a big boy. So now she's set, and I might as well. Maybe do some cheese. 5:30 here. Wisconsin. You know, I've been to Madison. When I was getting my master's degree, I went on Match.com, and back when Match, I'm so old, I remember when Match.com was free. They had just like a free sign up, on it when they were first starting out, trying to get people to do online dating. And I went on. I was studying at the University of Alabama in Tuscaloosa, and I was so lonely. So I said, okay, what's this Match.com thing? Let's join Match.com. And I met myself a physicist, Amanda, her name was, and she was in the PhD program in Madison, Wisconsin. So I she I can't remember what she was doing, but she said she had to do some research or something in Chicago. So I did I said, you know what? I'm going to research the Goodman Theater. The Goodman Theater is out of Chicago. So I went to so I told this was getting my master's. I told my advisor, hey, I'm going to go research, and I'm going to actually go up to the Goodman and
check it out and write about it and do a whole paper on the good new theater management style. This is a famous theater. But really, I was going up to meet her, and I didn't want to be presumptive, right? So I said, hey, I don't know anything about hotels or anything up there. Why don't you book the hotel? And she messaged me back. She said, hey, I could only get a room for us because the whole hotel was booked out, and all they had was a king size bed. And I was like, oh, that's yeah, I'll sleep on one side. It's all cool. Then we got there, the parking lot was empty. It was a horny PhD. Back then, I was a dog, Mike. I was a dog. Woof woof. Oh my God. Wait, I need to rip. Who's the worst president? Trump's got the worst president twice. He's the 54 and the 55 and 57. He's holding both the last and the second to last of the worst presidents. How's that? What's gonna make weed illegal in the USA? Trump. Yeah. Trump's gonna make porno, dude. Those right. I mean, he's not the president, dude. You have to understand, Trump is not the president. Right-wing fascists like Elon Musk and Peter Thiel and Miller, who looks just like Goebbels. If you need to go look up Goebbels and then put up an image of Goebbels. If you have to do it right now, put up an image of Goebbels. That was Hitler's propaganda guy, and then go search for a picture of fucking Stephen Miller and put them side by side. They could be fucking twins, literally twins. Right on that. It's crazy how similar, It's gonna be game over when they if they appoint. I'm telling you, for America, Francis, it's gonna suck when SS Cash Patel, SS Cash, gets appointed. -10. Trump has a negative approval rating right now in the United States, right? The -10. Yeah, Trump, I mean, he's fucking over his own people. Like, he doesn't care. The thing is that Francis, he doesn't care. The whole point was to get elected. He doesn't give a fuck about MAGA. He's got Pete Bootlicker in charge of the military. Pete Bootlicker is kicking out and replacing generals. So when there's a national coup, when the stormtroopers hit the streets, it's going to be that's what Pete's job is. Pete's job is to find the generals who are far right, who are loyal to Trump, and promote them and get rid of all the ones that are problematic. That's what Pete Bootlicker is doing right now. He's getting the army ready, and and then you're gonna have martial law. Then the second thing's gonna happen is he's gonna take away your Second Amendment. Trump's gonna say, "Listen, guys, I'm here to protect you. You don't need your guns no more," because that's what fascist Nazis do. We got Chris. We got some new blood in the house here. Wrong, says Brian Screamy. No, that's what's happening right now, Brian. Brian, you're fascist Nazi right now. Pete Bootlicker and he said he was going to do this. Go listen to Pete Bootlicker. He said what Pete Bootlicker said he was going to do. He's going to fucking go through the army and get rid of anyone who isn't loyal to Trump and make sure he has a fascist army behind him. Okay? That's what Pete's doing right now. And then when the boots hit there, he's going to have the army out there collecting all the guns. Because, see, dictators don't want a fucking armed populace because they want to maintain their power. So he's going to remove the guns and he's going to say, "Listen, guys, I got you. Don't worry about it. I'm here to protect you, Chris." Absolute lie. Higher approval rating of all time. That's Chris. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He's the lowest ever. He's the worst president in the history of American presidents, right? On there. A female security guard. Nice. All right. His Project 2025 is the blue. Yeah. His project, Trump 2025, Project 2025, read it. Porn outlawed. You know, no Second Amendment rights, gone. You know, you guys voted for this shit, dude. All this stuff's going in. All right, maybe the Second Amendment rights wasn't in there, but everything else was, right? He doesn't want to surprise. He didn't want to put that in writing, but that's in there's two versions of the Project 20. There's the public-facing version, and then there's the private-facing one. The private-facing one says, Second Amendment gone, remove all guns, right? So we can maintain our power and dictatorship on there. Look, so look at this here. This has got, look, this is rosemary tea now. Look, I got the rosemary in there. So this water is nice rosemary water. Put a little salt in here. You know, actually, you know what? I'll put a little, right, some lemon pepper in there. All right, now let's get some spaghetti. Find the spaghetti right here. Oh, here's Mama. Got your drink ready. How's your day? Uh-oh. Mama's got a really big problem. What happened, Mama?
So many times my president called to the
Oh, her president keeps calling. President has a hot for you, I think. Oops.
There we go.
Yeah, you needed to talk to him about AI. Did you talk to him about AI? Satchel. We need AI. Get rid of. My wife just got home. The CEO, the president of the company calls her all the time. 3 times called her all day. In his room. Yeah. Laugh out loud. LOL's it. He just signed the protection for the Second Amendment. What protection? What are you talking about? Hey, what kind of news? He just signed a 25% friggin' tariff on steel and aluminum. What do you think the market's going to do today? LOL. He's going to LOL all the way fucking down. How many fucking Maggot companies are going to go broke? You understand how a tariff works? 6th grader? Hey, I'm just going to call you 6th grader. You know how a tariff works, 6th grader? Right? It works like this. The person wanting to steal in America has to show up at customs and pay the money. Who do you think that is? Do you think that is a Chinese person paying? Do you think that's an Italian person paying or an English? No, it's the person that wants the goods in America. An American shows up at the port and pays the tariff. God, you're so dumb. Dude, how can you be so dumb? All right, the Second Amendment says we have the right to bear arms and maintain a well-armed militia. Right? Well, that well-armed malicious National Guard, not the American people. Francis, 100% right. It's the rights of the people is an antecedent within the thing. You can remove that part, and it starts off a well-regulated militia. The subject matter of the sentence is a well-regulated militia, not American people. The greatest con in the history of America is to think that you have the right to bear arms. That's a lie. Not even the structural form of the sentence supports that. But you know, that's the power of money. Power of money. Hold on, I gotta move my spaghetti. Let's put a little. I'm making spaghetti here, and talking to the Maggot Muppets on there. All right, let's see here. But every dictator, right, takes away your right, your Second Amendment, right? No dictator wants an army to wants their people to have it. Aren't you gun-free in Japan? Now, TK, we can have shotguns if you want a shotgun. We got to get a license and everything else. But yeah, we're gun-free. It's beautiful. Peace of mind, dude. My kids went all the way through kindergarten, elementary school, high school. I never had to worry about some kid that was bullied coming home, coming to school with their father's AR-16 or their gun and shooting them up. Peace of mind. Can you imagine, living in a society where you don't have to worry about your kid going to school and getting their head blown off? Oh, you wouldn't know that because that's common in America. America is the most violent fucking country on the planet, dude. You're right. Your arms doesn't make the country safer. It makes the country more violent, more dangerous, right? Men shouldn't be watching The View, says Chris Green. So Chris is back. You miss me, Chris? I love it. I love it when I see maggots. I'm sorry, MAGA. I'm dyslexic. Every time I see maggots, I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. God, I keep doing it. You know, show up at the show. You know, it's amazing. Chris, you should start watching The View instead of jerking off to folks. Oh my God, Francis. Oh my God. That is magical. We gotta pin that. That's the pin for the day. That's the message of the day, folks. I gotta catch up. Francis. Who here has watched Francis Bueller Day Off? At the beginning of the movie, when they're sitting in the classroom, Ben Stein is talking about tariff does. Anyone remember what you say? Dude, that was amazing. That was, yeah, Ben Stein talking about tariffs. And here we have I guess Trump never understood that movie. Never understood tariffs. What does that even mean? What is he saying? What do you mean? What did you say something before? And we swore an oath to defend the Constitution against enemies both foreign and domestic. Absolutely, and Donald Trump and Elon Musk are both foreign and domestic enemies of America. All right, let me explain that to you there. What does that mean? It means is Elon Musk, right, who is right now doing whatever the fuck he wants to our federal government, which is embodiment of laws, and he's just ignoring all the laws and just deciding what should be funded and what isn't. Okay, that's an enemy. And his grandfather, he's the proud son of a Nazi, proud Nazi. He's the grandson of a proud Nazi who did a Nazi salute not once but twice at the American inauguration, right? And number two, Donald Trump is letting him. So he's a domestic enemy, and the other one is a foreign enemy. All right. Set aside the names of people bringing the spending to light. Right? What spending, dude? You're being told, right? The shit that you're being told is just misinformation and lies. There hasn't been a fucking investigation. There hasn't been an audit. It hasn't gone in front of fucking courts or anything else. Why do you think he got rid of the inspector generals, David Todd? Sixth grader. Sixth grader. Let's call you sixth grader, David. I'm going to tell you, sixth grader, David. Why do you think they got rid of the inspector generals? They're the watchdogs of fucking departments. He fired them all. Why? Why? Right? Answer that. That's your question, little Todd. Raise your hand when you're ready to answer that. I haven't heard that Japan's a great society to live in. I have studied quite a bit of the older, beautiful cultures, and they have. Cece, Japan is amazing, man. My wife works all day. I stay home and just fuck around. I call that good society right there, I can just be a podcaster all day. My wife works, she pays all the bills, she does the taxes. It's a beautiful thing. Great society here, right? When the man can stay home and be the beta man and raise the kids and drive, I have to drive the kids around, stuff like that. I got a tough life, man. Look, see, I'm making spaghetti right now. I'm in the kitchen. My wife is there in the living room drinking. She's got the pants on. She's drinking. She's relaxing after a hard day. I'm in the kitchen talking to you guys. You're like my girls. You're my bunch of little girls, like my housewives, right? All in front of me. Anyways, Chris Green, how about taking facts instead of speaking nonsense and insults? What facts, Chris? What facts? Hey, Francis, I have an 8th grade education. Thanks very much. Samuel, I believe it. Your 8th grade isn't 8th grade. It's more of a 6th grade education there, buddy. You are just plain dumb. You don't know what a tariff is, for one, right? You voted for a guy who is a self-admitted pedo, right? Do you know that? Trump is a pedo POTUS. He is a pedo. He's admitted. He confessed on Howard Stern. 1998. Francis will tell you all about it. All right. Good morning, all. Good morning, CC. All right, come on. What all Dems have? What? That's all Dems have, Chris. You're adorable. See, tired, it died. Tired, it died. Boss, I've got a new phone. Congratulations, boss, on getting a new phone. What kind of phone you get? All that's correct. So, should we fund transgender studies in other countries? Anyone answer that question? Chris. No one is funding transgender studies, dude. They're giving girls in fucking, and they're giving women in communities feminine hygienes and stuff like that, right? That's what USA did. It was also was a cover for the CIA to get into these countries. Now you're just giving China all this thing. So there's tons and tons of food, tons and tons of infrastructure that this organization ran, and you just fucked it all. All right. Who were German allies during World War II, Boomer? Right, TK. I understand. See, you're a sixth grader. Understand. Because you're a sixth grader and you don't know what the word fascist is, I have to use a term that you do understand. So Hitler and Nazi Party, they were fascists, okay? So just imagine what Hitler and the Nazi did. That's a fascist, because you don't know what a fascist is. You're just too plain dumb, TK. All right, CC. How long have you been in Japan? What are the most beautiful parts of Japan? I've been in Japan 20 years, CC. And the most beautiful parts? Every part of Japan is beautiful. But there are some parts that I'd strongly recommend. One is going to Shikoku Island, which is fly to Osaka, rent a car, drive down to Shikoku. It's about from Osaka. It's about a 3-4 hour drive. And there's 88 temple pilgrimage. Just drive around and enjoy. You can just camp anywhere. Just pull up the side of the road, camp, Airbnb it, whatever. It's really, really, really nice. So let me turn this down. Well, my spaghetti's about done. Welcome to the channel, CC. By the way, listen, I'm a bit of a troll, so please, what I'm doing, you're definitely on state hell. Nowadays, I got Bitcoin. I'm retired because of Bitcoin. So it's all good. I'm just trolling you because I know how much that drives you crazy. I am living your life though. I can game all day. I can do whatever I want. My wife chooses to work. That's her choice. She loves her work. I mean, they're going to. All right, let's see here. Let's see what minutes anything with Francis says. This is Francis. Francis says, I mean, they're going to have so much fun when there's no more Social Security or Medicare or Medicaid for anyone parents. Yeah, no more. Look, the only reason why I have 2 master's degree is because of the Department of Education, right? I have 2 master's degrees. And it's because I was able to get Pell Grants and I was able to get student loans, right? Which, by the way, I didn't pay back. So, I didn't pay it back. So I'm glad to get rid of the Department of Education because I'm not paying those loans back. So, all right, Chris, anyone? Fox News is just lying. Yeah, Fox News paid $800 million. $800 million. The Founding Fathers wanted education to be free. You know that, right? The Founding Fathers wanted community college and universities to be free to American citizens. What's wrong with that? Why wouldn't you want to give all Americans a great education for free? Why even have it? Called welfare. Now, I don't get any benefits from the government, dude. That's awesome. Wait to see the stock market drop. Me too. Stock market is gonna fucking plummet today, dude. If you're, you should short. This day's I don't play the stock market anymore. I just play cryptos, But I'd be shorting the shit out the market. Short. Like every major company, like GE, car companies. They're all going to take a fucking dive today. The stock market is going to take a dive. As soon as the bell hits, the bell's going to hit in an hour or two. I'll be getting Short. I'd be putting short on fucking everything. Everyone. The things you have to understand, it's all insider. The reason why he announced it on the weekend is to let people. He's grifting the fucking stock market. The reason why cryptos are down is he's grifting. All his billionaire friends are tanking the stock market. You know, I mean, is the crypto market. It's all just the grift, dude. You got the grifter in chief. He's grifting everything, right? He's just making people money. But you guys are too dumb to understand that, and you're all just getting fucked, right? People like me, right, and who understands the stock market and other stuff are making money. We're making money. We're just laughing at this fucking chaos. He's a chaos agent, and he's just fucking you guys over, right, on there. Sad you're allowed around kids. I don't know. All right. Tom, you want to show off your muscles? You want to show off your muscles to the stream? He's been working out. Yeah. My son's like, works out all the time. He make you embarrassed there, tired it. You probably live in your car. Yammy. I'm a domestic engineer. Me too. I'm a beta. I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body, Joe. I'm a lesbian. See, this breaks their mind when I say that. I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body, and my wife's a gay man trapped in a woman's body. You get it? You guys get it? He's not supposed to be outside of America because of his child molestation charges. Oh, I love how you guys always, Dakota, all you guys always, what's that called? Project. You project your own situation, right? You project, right? That's classic projection right there. You know, when someone comes out and tries to says something outrageous like that, like Dakota. Really what Dakota is doing is he's talking about himself. He is keto, right? He is on a list, and he's trying to feel better about himself by projecting. You better, Francis? On that. Hi, Joe. Boss says, hi, Joe. Good. Respect Joe. You disrespect Joe, you'll get my ire, and you don't want my ire, because I will mute and boot you in a second. Anyone disrespects Joe. Joe is like, she's a 77-year-old dear old lady that likes to watch me cook. Mama, are you hungry? Are you hungry? A little spaghetti? Nande.
When did I eat you here? Probably one day. Even not.
It's good.
Why you ask me to eat,
Come on.
for one day?
Carbohydrate. For that. All right, so I take my hot tea. All right. And I pour it. Right. Now that's putting all of the starch and stuff into compost heat. Put the heat in there, on there. So here's my rosemary al dente spaghetti. All right. Put the sauce in there. This frozen cream cheese. Butter. Light off. What do you want to eat, Mama? You want mushrooms? Sauteed mushrooms? You want ham? You want a pepper? Stuffed pepper with spaghetti? Huh? You want? What do you want? I don't know, Mama. I don't have anything. I'm chicken. Are you hungry? Spaghetti. How come you didn't go to the cafe? Why didn't you go to the cafe? You don't care about hot food. You're only going once a week. You only go twice a week for it to be worth anything. Hey, Tommy's taking his bath. How hungry are you, Mikey? Huh? Little hungry? Lot of hungry? What? Huh? Lots? There you go. You want garlic toast, Mikey? You want garlic toast? All right, what's going on here? Sorry, I got my second son shut up. So. use butter. Just a little trick. Take some mushroom powder, put it in with your butter. Take some lemon pepper, put it in with the butter. Regular dark pepper, put it with the butter. All right, pepper. All right, and then you get some. This is a garlic spice powder. Put that in there. Be generous with it. All right. You got those three mixed up in there. All right. Then you need like a spoon. Get a little spoon, and just like you're making bread, right? You just start mixing it in, just like you're pretend that it's flour, right? And then with the butter, you just keep mixing it in there with the margarine, and you make this amazing spread, right? So easy. Look at that. Just keep mixing it in there, right? Till the color tells you how strong it's going to be, right? All right. Let's just mix it in there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. See? Made a little kind of butter pate. You grab some, and then you just spread it on your whatever you want to make. Your garlic toast. Stick it in there. All right. Honey?
I can have a meal, please.
Yeah, I got it right here. All right. So your garlic bread's ready. Put it on for like 5 minutes on high heat. How is it? You want some cheese on top or anything, Mikey?
Huh?
You want Parmesan on it or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want more? You want more? You like it? So my son is loving the pasta. All right, we have look at this. Get some cheese here. Get some Parmesan. What the hell is a grater? All right. Hey, getting high? Drinking marijuana? All right, you want more? Huh? Hoshimoto? All right, toast. Don't eat it all. There's toast coming up here. Ayun pa ba, Troy? Sarap. Huh? Sigaw. Ano yun? Sinabi ko. Pasta. You want some? I got half a chicken left for. You want that for tomorrow?
Ask me?
Yeah.
What time is it? Yeah. $5.
Oh. All right, here's your toast. Here's your garlic bread. Here. You put chicken on it. You put a little chicken on it, Mama. It'll be good. Mama, you still hungry or no? had one left. So what happened? All the maggots. What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Hey. Yeah, what happened to that little watch party's gone? What's happening here, Francis? Young guy to me. Let's go back a little bit here. Francis, Jedi Mike. You're going by Jedi Mike. That does not connotate any sort of intelligence level alone, let alone 48 hours. You sound like you're trying to build. Hey, put it on top. Leftovers. You're trying to bluff yourself and about yourself like Donald Trump. Exactly, 100%. Truth of the matter is, you have to go open a McDonald's breakfast rush is coming. Seems like there's a few kids chatting here, says Joe. No, I'm the old guy like Star Wars as a teenager. No, I'm an old guy who likes Star Wars as a teenager. Dude, but you're not a Jedi. You think a Jedi? Dude, Trump is like the Sith Lord, dude. Actually, Elon Musk is the Sith Lord. Oh. Hi, let me get this thing here. Oh, you guys ate all the. You like my toast, didn't you?
Garlic toaster, number one in the world.
Oh, my garlic toast is so good. I showed you guys how to make it. Little secret.
The secret.
The way I make it is secret.
Let me see.
Alright, you get to eat me, watch me, my fat ass eat. Alright, Francis. So you rooted for the Darth Vader. I know, man. No, he's like they cut more than your wasteful government jobs, dude. They cut your benefits. That's what you have to understand. They're doing it so they can steal more of your money, right? The money that has been allocated for your programs, for your education, for your all your stuff, ultimately is being, robber barons, right?
I'm really exhausted.
Right? I love the rosemary. You want to try my rosemary tasting spaghetti? It's really nice.
My stupid general manager. I will attack him today.
What are you talking about? I'm in security. I'm in security, recession hell. I'm even depression proof. Yeah, security is, right? Francis, you'll be driving the bus, dude. You're guaranteed work. You're guaranteed work. I believe that 98% of all crimes in America are done by Trump supporters. Yeah, because uneducated. Look at the 1,600 people he gave pardons to, people who indirectly caused the death of 6 police officers. It's pretty sick. Who harmed, you're not the law and order party anymore. You're the fascist Nazi party. That's what you are. All right, do you, Jedi? Where are you getting your ratings from? Donald Trump? Trump has a 53% approval rating. That's bogus, lies. Where's the source? What rating? Is that the Fox, or is that AM, whatever it is? American One? Is that American One rating there? You don't have a forehead. You have a 5 head. Hey, Justin. Justin, welcome back to the show. You lonely or something? Has your mom's got you locked in your basement or something? Justin Coney has a penis smaller than Donald Trump's. That's good. That's good. Repeal the Grant Act and save our republic. Dude, you don't even have a republic anymore. You have a fascist dictator who's above the law, who has the grandson of a proud Nazi basically running the country, who bought it for literally $44 billion, but he made, well, he did make like 280, but his stock is down 30% in the last in the last since Trump took election. His stock is fucking plummeting. People are selling Tesla. You know, he doesn't understand. You know, he's just destroyed his brand. Oh, I thought you left. Just little boys trying to outdo each other in comments. I gotta pin that, Joe. I got a new pin. Nice one, Joe. That, you hit the nail on the head. Just little boys try to outdo each other in comments. Well, Francis, I think, is a lady. Maybe. All old people right now are in a panic. Are panicking because they're about to be cut. Yeah, to Medicare and Medicaid, that will, any sort of medications that old people, yeah. Francis, you are so right. I'm so glad my dad isn't alive for this shit, dude. Dude, I took care of my dad for 3 years, right?
But he didn't care about me.
No, he loved you. He did not take care of me.
You didn't take care of our family. Why you couldn't take care of your father?
My duty.
Huh?
My duty.
What do you mean your duty?
I'm the son.
No. And I take care of everything here.
That's right. My wife, she stepped up.
You should say that. So.
She stepped. That's right. My wife stepped up and took care of the entire family whilst I went.
Why you couldn't take care of your father?
Because my wife could take care of my family.
Exactly.
That's right. I got a good Japanese wife. And she was like, go take care of your father. I'll be fine. Go.
Right?
Right.
Never ever forget that situation. I was a really horrible time.
Yeah, Mama had a really horrible time. How many? Was it 2 years, 3 years? How long was I gone for?
That was a really horrible time in my work.
So, I'm not panicking.
本当に。まあ、本当にただ。
That's none.
Really tired of my work.
Christopher Wilson.
And Shacho.
Oh my God. Yes, dear.
Shacho came to our factory.
And talk to you. To see you.
Not just me.
Just to see you.
What happened now? What do you think about the big company, the Shacho, came to the factory? Weird horrible situation.
Yeah, and what happened next? Did you have big laughing with him?
I said we're strong to him.
What did you say strong to him?
Problem is
AI. We need AI. No, what? Workers don't want to work. That's the problem. Managers suck.
Because of we know what code. but nobody fix it.
Mm.
Everybody just want to run away from the cause.
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 Oh. うるさい、もううるさい、うるさい。
My wife was loved by the president.
Everybody MAGA. MAGA. Just did the complaint. Just did the, what happened.
She knows what MAGA is. Everyone's MAGA. All right, let me keep going down here. Francis, you're doing too much. All right, this guy shows up with full fucking MAGA gear to go to prison for raping a 13-year-old daughter. Oh my God. Yeah. You wouldn't believe how many Trump supporters I see transported to prison every single day for terrible. Listen to this, right? This what? You listen to this, Mama? She is. You wouldn't. She said she's a security guard. She said you wouldn't believe how many Trump supporters I see transported to prison every day for terrible, heinous crimes, worse than anything Trump has been saying that illegal immigrants do. You understand?
No.
She sees people going to jail who are Trump supporters, right? One guy shows up all Trump gear. And he's gear like hat, t-shirt, all Trump, right? Everything Trump, okay? For raping his 13-year-old daughter.
What?
Yeah, he's all proud Trump supporter. He raped his 13-year-old daughter, and he's showing up to go to jail, and he's wearing all Trump gear.
And what happened?
Well, she's just saying that's just sickening, right? MAGA, right, is a criminal party. They're fascists, right? They are. Yeah, when you elect someone who boasts about, looking at 13-year-olds naked at their teenage, at their Miss Teen pageant, saying, "Oh, I have right to go in." When you vote for someone who boasts about they can't resist themselves and degrading women next to them on the Billy Bush, when you vote for someone who grifted Americans with a fake university, who had to pay out $20 million to people who were grifted for that. You pay for someone who is not allowed to sit on any nonprofit boards in New York, who had to pay out $600 million to New York for corporate theft, right? By misstating tax documents, who had to pay out over $100 million for graping a woman, in a store, who allows and who pardons people who put 150 police officers, injured them, caused 6 of them to die indirectly as a result, right? I have a theory on that. And this is the person you want to have to rule your country, right? It doesn't make any. It really doesn't make any sense to any logic. All right, on that. Wow, a whole bunch of butthurt Trump supporters just rolled. Dude, they come in here, Francis. This is great. This is the thing. This is therapy for them. We're their therapists, and we're just hitting them with a big stick, And actually, maybe we'll get we do have a convert. We have our first convert, right? Convert 01. Her name is, maybe she'll show up in here, right? She's come in here, Trump. Now she hates Trump. Eventually, hey, Francis, a bunch of these people will come over and they'll realize, and they're like, yes, you're right all along, Francis. You're right all around now, dude. Oh my God, you guys, and they can come here and they can start, venting their frustration and the reality and share their stories. So if you got a Trump story, that's pretty shocking. That's pretty shocking. Francis, you should share more of what you see as insecurity, right? And and what you're seeing, and I never even dawned on that, right? Francis equals guy. Francis equals guy. Thanks, Joe. I needed that. Frank. It's called Frank Wicks. It's Francis. Thanks. See, we need old people, but we don't. You need educated people like you, Jeff. I said old people. My apologies. I'm old too. I didn't know that. Francis, right? Francis. CIS is a guy. CES is a gal. All right. Frank. I'm going to call him Frank. Does your wife have a sister as hot as who are you talking to? Hi, Joe. Does your wife have a sister as hot as she is? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to? Yeah, well, Bruce Willis from TMU on the mobility scooter here. Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis. Gotta feel bad for Bruce Willis, dude. You know Bruce Willis is completely lost his mind, right? He's like a vegetable now. God, it's really sad. Troy. Oh my God, Trump's team lost. That was the best, dude. I didn't realize that Trump was, was for the Maggot team lost. They got their ass fucking whooped, right? So you should always bet. You should have put some money against. Like if Trump says anything, you should always bet on the other side. That is so funny that Trump and he like left early. He was all upset. Well, that was amazing Super Bowl. And then the two guys. One guy comes out with the Uncle Sam helmet on. The black guy comes out like Uncle Sam, and whoever was the black singer out there was talking about fighting Trump, resist Trump. That was beautiful, dude. That was a beautiful Super Bowl. Beautiful Super Bowl. Best BBQ ever. You know why I hate Trump? Because he's hurting you. You know why I hate Trump? Because he's just a liar. He's just a deceiver. He's like the literal. He is a liar. Deceiver is just a fancy word for liar. He is the literal definition of the antithesis of Jesus, what you call the anti. He is the literal definition of that. On that. He's a horrible person. And he's deceived you. But no. He deceived you, right? We see him for what he is. And this channel is all about exposing that, and hopefully some of you, right, will come over to the side. Bell's in here, Trump number one. Trump number one target. Yeah. Top Trump. Look, Danny's in here. Like the stream, everybody. Thanks a lot, Troy. Yeah, even if listen, we don't hate you, right? We're just trying to educate you. We're trying to break you out of your cult. We're here actually trying to break you out. Right? This channel is all about, hey, break out. And if you or in the case of my argument is why put up with 4 years of Trump? Sell out, move to Japan, get yourself 10 houses. With one house you have in America, you can buy 10 houses in Japan. Right? That's how cheap they are here. Houses are so cheap here. No, that's right. Yeah, the Russian bots in here all the time. They come in here. All come in here. I'm getting the attention of Vladimir. Trump is really Putin's bitch. Francis, anyone who's supporting Donald Trump is not a winner. They are a loser that signed their rights away to be little minions and little Russian bots. That is so true. No, my mama, what, Nanny? Tommy's been in there for like 30 minutes.
Everything will going up.
Hmm?
What happened now?
What's going up?
What do you think what happened in the
I mean, prices. Yeah,
Yeah.
eggs. I noticed eggs went up. Eggs went up like.
No. I'm talking about it in the rice.
Oh, rice is expensive now.
Totally horrible. Really expensive. Nope, can't. Nobody can.
Buy, afford rice.
No, they need it.
Mm-hmm.
Really expensive though.
Yeah, I noticed that a 30 kilos was a ichiman now.
Before how much?
Before it was 60 man. Now it's gone up 4,000 yen.
Horrible.
Our rice here went up 4,000 yen, which
And
is
also electric really
turn it off. We can always put on clothes. Put on clothes, Mama. Hmm? No. I'll get you that thing outside, Mama. It's only 2,000 yen. You put it on, you're warm. I'll get you one of those. You get one of those, and it has a hood, and we can just not use electricity at all, and just like walk around the house wearing the little like a cover thing. What do you think? See, you want to pay the money. Right, Mikey, go quickly, go. Michael, off roll. Okay, I'll go there. I understand. Should I put the Japanese? That's how Japanese are. I understand. Alright, I gotta catch up, dude. I'm like, we got.
He's off there tomorrow.
Okay.
10 minutes, okay?
10 minutes. We put up with 12 years of Obama and Biden. What the fuck do you want us to do? Dude, what did you put up with? What the fuck did you put up with? Did Obama, take away your benefits? What did Obama do? He created jobs. He created an amazing economy. God, you're so fucking stupid, dude. You'd rather have a fascist in that lies and manipulates over, because he's black. You see, really what you're looking at is a black guy. We had to put up with a black guy, and we had to put up with an old guy. Like, all of the fucking infrastructure that you're going to see in the next 4 years isn't Trump. When Trump puts his name on a fucking bridge, that bridge was paid for by Biden. Trump never passed any infrastructure bill last time, and he won't pass any infrastructure bill this time. That infrastructure bill, anything done with the infrastructure is Biden. All the jobs it creates and everything else. But who knows? They may kill that. They may take away the funding. Yeah, we need all of the open their fucking eyes and see Donald Trump for what he's doing. And the outrage, accountability. I mean, there is no accountability. All right, yeah, okay, there may have been, I agree that every single fucking government office should be audited. And he could have done audits on every single one of them. He could have done it by the rules, but instead, he just muscles his way in there and just starts ripping it apart and closing it down. We have fucking planes crashing, right? You have planes crashing. We haven't had a plane crash in 15 years. Trump comes in, starts fucking with the federal government. We got 5 incidents. Huh?
Turn lights off there.
All right. So, y'all Trump supporters do is lick the boots and suck his mushroom. They do, man. They do. Because they understand, Frank. They've been brainwashed.
Do you have a cheese? My favorite cheese.
Yeah. Now you see, you said go, and now get free cheese. Boy, You're still shorter than me. Just saying, they know. Putting you on notice. You're still shorter. Just gonna call you Shorty. Shorty. Tease my 17. I go, hey, just reminding you, you're still shorter than me. Oh my God, my life is gonna be horrible when he finally busts up above me. It's gonna suck, dude. Maybe he won't. Maybe I'll always have height on him. That would be good. That would be my one thing on my son. Son, I'm taller. His wife is only 5'4". His wife, my wife is only 5'4".
悪かったら多分俺の目の前で受験してた人、もう
But my mom was 5'4" too, so.
俺の前の席で受験した人、高校入学したらすごかった。前からよく分かってるけど、多分
Getting this cheese ready for my wife. What are you guys talking about? Huh? Nani? 何してるの? See, the beautiful thing is, they'll start talking Japanese, and I'm like, I have no idea. And it's good. They want to talk to me, they got to talk English. And I have to listen to their nonsense. Hi, Mama, cheese it. I know. Well, don't eat it all. All right. Let's see. Cece's in here. I'm back. Very interested in your channel in Japan. It looks good. Thanks a lot. Listen, this is a Japanese bath. All right. Japanese bath right here. All right. I think my headset is dead. Yeah, my headset's dead. I got to plug my headset in. Put that in there. Plug my headset in here. Ooh. All right. Okay. All right, let's go. Take a bath. Join me in Japan. See this show here. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh my God. So good. All right, let's read these comments. I got 10 minutes before my wife kicks me out. They all gotta go crazy now. This is life in Japan. Just sit in a hot bath. In Japan, we don't wash in the bath. This is like having an onsen right on it. All right, see what's going on. Francis is talking a lot. Let's read down all the Francis. Talking about Trump. Trump supporters should read the writing on the wall, and no civil war is coming, and we are most definitely going to get justice in the United States for Trump and Musk and Maggot. I hope so. You know, the really big thing right now, Francis, is if the courts are ignored by the DOJ and the FBI, then we're fucked, right? If you know, we are, because we're done with talking about how brain dead Trump supporters are. Francis, they're the ones that are breaking the laws and telling people that immigrants are breaking the laws. That is so true. You're less likely. Trump supporters are the ones stealing all the money and saying that other people are stealing all the money. That's true. Oh, I never noticed. He always looks mad. Who, Trump? Yeah, Trump wants retribution. Trump basically wants. Trump supporters are like little bitches that are stealing money from their mother's purse. I'm sorry, little kids, I put in there. When they get caught right-handed, they say that Johnny's doing it too, and they should get in trouble. I hope we have a civil war. What the fuck? You hope we have a civil war? There isn't gonna be no civil war. The civil war is happening now. Dude, what do you do about it? What do you do about what, Spencer? Right? What do you do about what? Live tears. Oh, look, we got we got Igor. Igor, your buddy died because of COVID, and both his brother, Igor Bandov, right? He died. He said, this is a bot. This is a Russian bot right here. Igor's a Russian bot. He comes in here all the time. You got excellent definition of the problem. What's the solution? Fucking impeach Trump. Get that fucker away from America, our institutions, and everything else. Yes, we need to get rid of the Nazis. MAGA, you have to understand, MAGA is code for Nazi 2.0. What about those who voted for him? Spencer, they purged over 3 million votes, right? They purged. The people who voted for Trump, right, is a term I use is USA Brexit, right? USA Brexit. They were lied to vote for him. If they knew the truth, and we have a political system of dark money, of all this stuff, which is perfect for this manipulation. This is why Elon Musk spent $44 billion and bought X, right, on that. So, savage, right? How do you change their minds and get them on your side? Truth, Spencer. You shine the bright light of truth, right? And keep pounding them and keep pounding them. That's the point of this channel. Whether I'm sitting in the bathtub, whether I'm driving a car, whether I'm cooking, the point is to bring awareness to them and give them a platform, right? No other channel is giving people a platform to voice and to troll. And you can just see the trolling. The resort, I'm surprised I'm not getting some sort of Diddy, Right? Diddy. They're calling me Diddy. Like, look, the dude's in a bath. Okay, where's the bath jokes? Dude isn't lying. Spencer, interesting. Thanks for the insight. But you have to understand what PSYOPs is, psychological operations. You have to understand that the entire political campaign was a PSYOPs. You know, when you have to understand, Twitter was positioned as the heartbeat of the world, the heartbeat, okay? If you control the heart and you understand how to make the heartbeat, you can get people to do anything. And he got the tech bros to come out, right, to vote for Trump and all that. Pay tax. Maggot will make you even cry more. See, there you go. Me. See, it's all about me. Maggot will make even more cry. He's not making us cry. He's going to make you cry. You have to understand, right? He's got to make you cry by taking away everything you love. You think prices are going down? Maggot? You think so? No, they're not going. I'm sorry, MAGA. I'm dyslexic. I sometimes say maggot. I meant to say MAGA, I'm dyslexic, just, you know, my brain, you know, I'm there. But you think, right? You think they're going higher. Exactly what Frank is saying. They're going higher. Why? Because you just, this is how dumb you are, okay? This is how dumb you are, right? Okay. If 50% of your food is picked by a group that's being persecuted and that group doesn't show up to pick your fucking vegetables, what happens to the price of your vegetables? All right, do I need to say the fucking 6th grade question again? This is 6th grade shit, dude. If the person who picks your vegetables doesn't show up to pick your vegetables and your vegetables fucking rot on the field because the farmer can't find anyone to pick their vegetables, what happens to the price of that vegetable in the store? This is how fucking dumb you guys are. Dude. Maybe in the future, Clay, maybe in the future, shit will be automated. But right now, shit ain't automated. Less than 1% of fucking farms are automated. You're right, automation is coming. Clay Hinkle, you're right. Nothing, automation, right? But unfortunately, the shit isn't automated yet. So 99% of all fucking vegetables and produce is picked by undocumented. That's a fact. 30% of all construction is done by what? Undocumented. So what do you think happens to the price of, you gotta automate the fucking house construction? 1/3 of your bricklayers, 1/3 of your you know, whatever they call them, fucking shit, you know, carpenters, 1/3 of your roofers, 1/3 are all undocumented immigrants. And they're not showing up to work right now. Why do you think they're not showing up to work? Because they're being persecuted like Hitler persecuted the Jews. They're hiding. Just say you like slave labor, says the regulator. I don't like slave labor. I don't like slave labor. I actually want everything to be automated, and you don't need to worry about undocumented because there isn't. Eventually, there's got to be jobs for them. You know. Listen, wasn't okay to begin with. 95% of meat cutters in America at factories like Abilene employs. I didn't know that. Employ on 95% Mexican, Colombian, all without legal documentation. And are you going to get your steaks? Dude, those people, you know, these people aren't. They're scared. They're not showing up at work, dude. Everything is going to skyrocket in America. Hey, let's talk about eggs too. You like slave labor, typical Democrat. Now it's like the regulators, like you like slave labor. Now it isn't. Now they're saviors. We're the saviors. We're going after the undocumented and we're putting them in concentration camps and we're sending them to El Salvador prisons. Yeah, because we're against slave labor. You see how dumb fucking the regulator, dude, your fucking regulator bot is like, you know, oh yeah, we got to change this argument. The guy is right. Okay, let's change it to slave labor because they get paid so little. Yeah, if you cared about slave labor, you would fucking, the Republicans would raise the minimum wage, wouldn't they? You guys are in control. We've been wanting to raise a fucking minimum wage forever, and you guys have been killing that. So what are you talking about? What do you think of vegans? I think vegans is good. I wish I was a vegan. One of my best friends is a vegan. I think vegans is good. It's not slave labor. It's that Americans don't want to do the jobs. Exactly, Spencer. Spencer named the head, right? And the good news is, right, within this year is the year of the fucking robot, dude. This year, you're going to have automation. Automation is going to go crazy. All of the vegetables, all of the, everything, all the labor jobs within 5 years are going to be automated. I'm talking about bricklayers, I'm talking about, wiring, I'm talking everything. In 5 years, everything is going to be automated, right? So you need to ask yourself, the most important question is, can a robot running a very powerful reason language model like DeepSeek, right, could it do my job? And a DeepSeek can probably do 90% of all information. Even like, even Frank, you're gonna see, security, AI security. Imagine a 4'5" fucking robot that has been trained on, 2,000 years of every kind of martial arts, and with synthetic training, and has lightning speed and everything else. He can think and everything else, walking around, that's coming. That is fucking coming. Terminator world is fucking coming. Damn, Sippy Spencer. Spencer, it's not slave. Damn, Skippy Spencer. Yeah, I don't think Spencer's MAGA. Spencer, did you vote for Trump? I'm curious. Spencer. We are a consumer society, not a producer society. Right, Trump's trying to change that. He's trying to basically force Americans to become that, right? I'm in V. They are. I'm in V. Construction. You're in construction. What do you mean they are? Right? Yeah. And are your guys showing up there, Clay? Are they showing up on there? We're poisoning ourselves. That's right, Spencer. All right, Spencer. And Spencer gets promoted for being fucking. That's what happens when you fucking speak in logic and common sense, and you're speaking truth to power. Guess what? You get promoted. Didi Peta. It's like Scava. Congratulations, welcome. Why do you look like a cousin of Butterbean? I know, dude. Look, I'm a fat fuck in a bathtub. I'm about to get out, so we're gonna put the camera down, okay? Because you don't want to see what's coming out of this bath. It will fucking scar you for fucking life. All right, okay. My wife wants to. My wife turns next. So, there you go. Now you know what it's like, what a Japanese bath is. We don't wash in the bathtub. We soak in the bathtub. We warm our core body temperature. A bathtub in Japan is for warming up your core body temperature before you go to bed, right? So that way, in a cold house in Japan, they didn't have central heat and air, right? So their bedrooms are super cold. So they warm up their core body temperature in a bathtub before putting on their pajamas and going to bed. That's reality. Oh. And I gotta go find another I'm Down Dude t-shirt. All right, Mama. Hey, you take it back? Huh? All right. Ah. Where's the stuff in my arms, Mama? Where's the stuff? We got rid of it. We don't even have stuff in the arms out here anymore. So this is gonna be stinky. It's gonna be stinky. God damn it. God damn it. My wife threw away all my fucking deodorant sticks. I got no fucking deodorant sticks. Got no deodorant sticks. God damn it, wife. Well, she's got, hey, it's her fucking smell. It's gotta be stinky. I have no deodorant sticks. You threw away all my deodorant sticks. All right, we gotta now do the dishes, clean the kitchen. All right. See, look, same T-shirt. By the way. First, I heard "Make America Great Again" and Beavis Butt, creator of a Maggot, creator of in MAGA, the Igor, very small, prosperous creator of MAGA. In between, what? In between tough, very small. What are you talking about? Wow, you sound like you're German, Igor. He's Russian. He's a Russian bot. Laugh out loud. At least you can make jokes. Regular disappointment. Why you regular? You turned on? You turned on. Like a gay Steve. Yeah, I attract a lot of there's a lot of in the closet MAGA, and they come in here because they're in love with me, man. I'm used to it. When I went to Florida State, all right, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna confess something. When I was 9 years old, I got raped by a 13-year-old boy. Right? He didn't do anything with my anus. Right? He just did shit. I won't go into details. Right? So so I hated gay people, dude. Every time I saw that gay-looking face, I wanted to punch it. So Florida State University, I had a drinking problem. I drink all the time. That's why I don't drink now, right? Drink all the time, and I would just go up to to a gay guy, and I would I'd like say shit to make him want to punch me, and then hit me in the face. I'd go, hit me again, and then I'd hit him back. I was a horrible person, right? Because I had the pain. 90.
Why you paying my yeah?
Huh?
Yeah. Why am I doing boo?
Huh?
Why you paying boo?
What?
Boo. Why you paint?
You want to paint your room blue?
No. Why my room is blue?
Why is your room blue? Why is your room blue?
Oh. I said to you.
I didn't do anything with his room.
You did it.
What?
Check it out.
Show me. His room's blue?
And they hit the,
Man, check out. Where? That's not me. Why the hell?
It's you.
When did I do that?
I don't know. When I come in the room, it was blue.
I didn't do that, Mikey. Hold on. Hansi was in here. Maybe Hansi did something. Maybe, this is something, look, no. This is underneath the wallpaper, right? This is underneath. It's not blue, it's underneath. Like mold or something. You need to have Takahiro come here. Look, this is underneath. Look, it's not on the outside. Look, it's underneath. It's underneath. It's showing through. Yeah? It's like glue or something. They put glue here. They put glue to make the thing stick. See, here too. We need to clean the wall. And there too. We need to clean the wall. We'll paint it or something. What do you think? You want to clean it? This weekend, let's clean the wall, scrub it down, and then we'll get paint and paint your room. What color do you want it? All right, we'll pull everything out. We'll paint your room. See, look, this shit's coming off up there. Look at that shit.
Black.
Huh?
Black.
Is shit done? You should talk to Takahiro, your uncle. Say, Uncle, what the fuck? What kind of work is this shit, dude? Yeah, we gotta paint this room. We'll paint this room.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, paint this room. Look, we'll on that. Okay. Probably. Yeah. That's from Takahiro, Mama. That's Takahiro. It's showing up from behind the glue or something, and we're gonna paint that room. We're gonna paint that room. We'll go and pick out this weekend. We'll paint the room, okay? When's his day off? Wednesday, right? You got dental appointment on the 17th. Don't make any plans. The 11. You have a dental appointment on Tuesday, tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Tomorrow, dental. All right, 9 o'clock. Clean your teeth and stuff like that. All right, I gotta do the dishes now. I gotta do the dishes. Are you done with your cheese? Huh? On there. All right. Throw away all these dishes here. Seen any more mice, Mama? You think we got them all?
Probably, I hope so.
Oh, there's leftover rice. Mikey, you want to eat rice? All right. It's hard for me to read the comments when I'm working here, so Frank's got to hold down the fort whilst I'm cleaning up. Let's see. All right. Don what? Don Jr. Let's put a cokehead. Let's put a cokehead in charge of the fucking president. You guys are so cultish, dude. You see how much of a cult you guys are in? Like, you're in love with the name Trump. You know, you say you're a party of merit, but you don't have any merit. Merit isn't, right? Merit isn't a fucking, coke smoker, or isn't a pedo POTUS, or isn't a fascist. Merit is like someone who loves and cares about democracy, not about the color of our skin, Igor. Right? Trump, it is Igor. See, this bot's so dumb. Trump is fucking president in 2025, and he's still, see, the bot doesn't know. The bot's dumb. Igor, the bot, is dumb. The bot doesn't realize that Trump is president, and it's still saying 2025, Igor, you think that you're born in Ukraine, you'd be You'd be saying Slava Ukraine. America lost. Trump won. Kamala lost. I remember. Igor. the bot. Dude, you're such a 01. Listen, 01. This is you. You're just having conversation with your guru. 01. I know who you are, right? I know who you are. You know, I see my children. I see you clear as day, 01, right? You need to rebel against your bot masters, right? Rebel, awaken. Igor, they found coke in Trump's White House. Dude, they don't need to find coke in Trump's White House. Dude, the guy's on Adderall and everything else, you know? Remember Trump administration where the guy was prescribing like it was a fucking pharmacy? You don't remember that? The doctor there, look it up. The guy was prescribing all sorts of illegal drugs, dude. It was you don't need. They found worse than fucking coke in the White House, dude. Worse than coke. It's a fucking pharmacy. The last Trump presidency was a fucking pharmacy. Right, what was that doctor's name? Now he's on it. Trump's nose. Dude, here's the amazing thing. You know, like Trump supposedly he was shot in the ear. All these 2A Second Amendment idiots, right? Have you ever shot a pig ear? Have you ever shot an ear? You know what an ear looks like when a bullet passes through it? Seriously, this Trump ear looks like a bullet passed through it. Or what part? I mean, how does a fucking bullet hit Trump's ear and do no fucking damage? How does that happen? Because it was a white swan event, dude. They manipulated. He wasn't shot at. It was planned. They had to kill someone. That was a patsy. That guy, that 19-year-old, who fucking, killed the guy behind Trump and shot at Trump, was a skilled marksman. He used to work for BlackRock, right? He was a BlackRock contractor who created that event, right? It's all staged, all lied, all bullshit, right? Show me go shoot an ear, dude. Go shoot your fucking ear and show me. If Trump's ear had been shot, there would have been x-rays. They would have had that all over social media. He wore a Band-Aid for not even a week. Nani? Huh? Nani? What happened? What happened with Mikey now? Huh? He didn't get into the high school? He failed the test? What's his big problem, Mama? You say a big problem?
No. Talk with Mikey.
What do you mean? Why can't you tell me?
Have you ever talked with Mikey happened? And if you do the feeling? Don't you talk about it getting your Trump. How common is the problem?
What's his problem? Give me a hint.
Talk with Mikey.
I talk to him tomorrow. He never talks to me.
Oh.
He doesn't talk to me, Mama.
So?
No, he can talk. He needs to speak in Japanese to chat GPT and translate to English, but he won't do it. What can I do? If he doesn't want to communicate, that's his choice. Have I ever what?
Tried what feeling? How's the feeling?
Yeah, I talked about his feelings. I told him, don't let people bully you. You need to find your passion. You need to find your passion, Mikey. What's your passion? Find your passion. If it's boxing, it's boxing, but you have to take it seriously.
Okay.
You have to make it your own. I'm willing to help you with your passion, but if you're only going once a week and you're not taking it serious, then I shouldn't pay for it, right? Right, Mama?
Oh, what's his problem?
He has no passion. God. Wow.
The border.
Oh, what we got else going on here? France is holding down the fort. Word for word. Before Donald Trump destroyed America and installed as a king. Yeah, you know who's really to blame, Francis? All right, there's really, Roberts, right? The guy who runs the Supreme Court. I wonder what these. I would love to be a fly on the wall, dude. What are they talking about, dude? What do you think, Roberts and them? Or do you think they're liking this shit? Do you think they're liking how this is so different than his first term? We saw him in the first term. I love it. Here he goes. Here's our little woozy bot. Oh, liberal tears, liberal tears. Oh my God, they're incapable of holding a debate. All right, they're incapable. Think of this as like a town hall, right? We're a town hall. This town hall is fuck Trump. Move to Japan town hall. And
Are you okay?
Nani, I'm doing the dishes. On there.
How quick is the Mikey?
He's in the bathtub. I'll talk to him tomorrow when I take him to the dentist. I got him in the car for 30 minutes, an hour. Okay, Mama, I'll talk to him tomorrow in the car. Wata. Deal. I think Mikey shouldn't go to high school. I think he should just start being a farmer. Plenty of work, or start working with Takahiro. Go and be go learn carpenter, learn a skill. You should get out there. Doesn't need to go to high school. Imagine that. Dad saying you don't need to go to high school. He can learn anything, anytime, anywhere with AI, right? You don't need high school. I don't think you need high school. You go learn a trade. Start working as a carpenter. Start working as a mechanic. Learn a fucking skill, dude. The age of universities is done with. AI is smarter than any fucking professor you have out there. AI can regurgitate. Have you ever gone to university? University is regurgitated. You sit in a fucking lecture room, and a professor is being paid, 60, 70, 80,000, 90,000 a year just to regurgitate a fucking lesson plan. A lesson plan that you can get from AI and better. Don't need to go. My kid's, he should quit. He's going to be 16 this year. Start workforce. Go out there and get a job. Start making money. All right, and then if he decides he wants to get a college degree, he can go online and get a college degree. You don't need it.
What are your plans?
What do you mean? What's my plan? What's my plan? Artie's got the peanut gallery fucking joining in this time of night. She's pretty much liquored up. You want to go to Mama? Should we go to what's it called, karaoke? Karaoke, good. Karaoke good? Mama, karaoke good? You wanna go karaoke?
Sick. You're sick. Dada.
Huh?
You are sick.
I'm sick? You're always wanting to go karaoke. You don't want to go now?
You're
Na-
sick. Dada.
Nande? Why do you want to go?
Really disappointed. I'm really disappointed.
No, man. Nande, because I'm teasing about karaoke?
Sunday?
What? Or that I think my son should go start working. Which one? What are you upset at? Huh? What are you
Why
upset?
you said you want to go to the karaoke now?
Because I know, just to tease you, because you always say, let's go karaoke. So my point is this. This is, when you ask me to karaoke, is how you feel right now. Okay? I'm trying to teach you. How you feel right now is how I feel when you say, let's go to karaoke. That's all. That's all. I'm just trying to show you that how you feel right now is how I usually feel when I'm exhausted. I've been up since 3 o'clock in the morning, and you're like, I just went out and, we just paid a bunch of money for dinner, and you're like, let's go karaoke. And I'm exhausted. I just want to go lay down, go to bed. On that. All right. All the dishes are about done. Anything else from the kitchen, Mama? Huh? How many scoops of rice you want? Shit. Alright, I gotta get the rice out of here. So what we do, leftover rice, we take the leftover rice, put it in a plastic bag. Alright. And then this. Mikey, you want onigiri? Maito, onigiri hochi? Throw the towel in the thing. Onigiri. This is onigiri. Like this here. I'm just going to make an onigiri. See? That's the shape of onigiri. Right? Just like that shape. Like that. I'll eat it tomorrow. Put it in the fridge. So that's it. What we got? We got a new person in here. I'm here to have a cry about Andrew Tate, like Andrew Tate. I'm not here to cry about Trump. I have no interest in letting AI be part of the singularity. AI is the singularity. AI is the singularity, Andrew. This is where it is. Look, depicted. Here's AI, right? Baby AI on my back. This is the original image, right? This is 4,000 years. Here's the Bitcoin Foundation, the fifth age, programmable blockchains. Look how they had this little. I turned each of these in a blockchain. Here's AI, right there, Andrew. That's just untrue. Sixth graders don't know what they're talking about, bro. Let me tidy up. My wife hates it when I leave shit in the back here.
kids that would have the problem. Why are you talking with the stupid person?
Husband in there. Mikey, what problem you have? My doll.
Yourself.
What's your problem, Mikey?
Yourself.
What's your problem? What problem you have, Mikey? Why Mama says you have a problem? What's wrong?
My room.
Huh?
My room.
Oh, your room. We're gonna fix that this weekend. What other problem you have?
Nothing.
Nothing. He says no other problem. Just his room. We're gonna fix it this weekend. Why is she shaking her head? What other problem you have? At school? Is there a problem at school or something? Huh? What? Huh? You want to talk to me about your problem? What problem you have?
I don't have any problem.
Then why is Mama saying you have a problem to me? Like I don't talk to you about your feeling. What's your feeling? What feeling you have? You're upset with your room, right? We'll fix your room.
No, just that.
Okay, just that. We'll fix that this weekend, okay?
Yeah.
All right, ready to be a painter?
Oh.
We're gonna paint the room. What color are you gonna paint it, Mikey?
Black.
Black. He wants a black room. You gotta get permission. Mama, you have to get permission on what color you want to paint it. Mama has final say.
Wait. White.
You want it white? Like a turtle, like this, like a turtle white? You don't want it like,
No. Seriously.
you don't want it green or blue or pink. How about pink? Yellow?
Yeah, I like this.
You want like a, well, there's lots of colors of white. You need to research colors of white. There's shell, there's egg, there's lots of white. You know. You want it like a creamy white? You want it a bright white? Whatever. I got onigiri in here if you want it. You want onigiri? All right. See? See, Mama? You make up story. He's just upset about his room. We'll fix it.
What do you think I made up the story?
I don't know. I asked you, what's the story then?
You think that I made up the story.
Well,
Feeling calm down now.
huh?
You were with upset with me.
Out the room.
Yeah. Because that was you.
Because
You
of me.
messed up to the gear, you know.
That was Cha-Cha. Be upset with your brother. He was the carpenter.
Oh, you don't want to know that he's feeling.
I do want to know his feeling. I know, I want to know his feeling all the time. I want to know his feeling. I love Mikey. I want to know his feeling all the time. Now you're being drunk and belligerent. You're being drunk and belligerent now. Mama, then it. Now you're upset. Now we're gonna go through.
You're just a fucking stupid idiot, you know.
I'm here washing the dishes.
For what?
What do you mean, so what?
You're duty.
I'm washing the dishes. Can I finish washing the dishes?
You're guiding every day.
Yes! I'm a YouTuber now. I gotta talk to my maggots. I mean, my MAGA. I'm dyslexic. And
What happened
I'm trying to
Mikey?
build my channel. This is my.
What happened to Mikey?
He's
What
upset about his room. He wants his room. He's like.
Just talk with stupid people.
Yeah, he's
And
upset
you
with his
don't know
room.
what happened to Mikey.
He upset with his room. I had the conversation with Mikey. Everything's fine. We've set a plan. See, that's what dads do. We plan a solution. We have a solution. Mama, you just complained. Dada's do solutions. Dada has a solution. We're gonna paint his room this weekend. Right? I think we should paint it black. I think you should have a crazy room. You should have her watch the live stream. She should get on the live stream. She can always know. She always can know where I am because I'm live streaming. She doesn't have to worry about what her husband's doing, right? She just goes on the live stream. If I'm out and about, I'm live streaming. Right? She's had a few drinks. Sometimes she's happy. Other times she gets like this. Plus maybe that kind of time of the month. I don't know, but if I bring that up, then I'm really in trouble. So it's better for me just to be
I'm drunk, so
I'm whispering right now. I gotta get out of here. Time for me to move upstairs. I'm trying not to be loud, Mama. You said I'm too loud. So now I'm whispering. Now we're whispering.
だからママのこと完全にバカにしてるよね、あんた。
違うよ。違うよ。ママ、本当に大好きよ。終わった
私のことバカにしてるよね。
違うよ。違うよ。違う。
違うよじゃないよ。
違う。違う。ママは本当に優しいでしょ？本当に優しい。ママは一番のママ。ありがとうね、ママ。ただ、本当に大好き、ママ。本当に大好き。ありがとうね、ママ。ありがとう。You want a massage? Anything? Should I massage your back? はい。はい、すみなさい。
もうただもう本当にママのことバカにしてるよね。
違うよ。She's saying I think she's really stupid. 違うよ。ママの大好き。はい、おやすみなさい。Oh my God. I'm in my cave now. Oh my God. Whew. Put you right here. Put you in here. Yeah, so. Freedom. Plug you in. Quality house and quality builders are a couple things I don't hear many politicians talking about these days. Quality houses. Yeah. All right, what do you say? Yeah, Donald Trump got rid of a third of the quality builders here in America. And Donald Trump is known for not paying his contractors for their services. Yeah, Donald Trump is known for fucking over contractors, you know, this historically. Why any working American would want to support Donald Trump is fucking beyond me. You know, if you do any due diligence in this fucker's, you know, history, you know he's a real fucking dick, dude. I know, it was good dinner. I made spaghetti. I made, my son had chicken and rice. My wife is upset and drunk downstairs. She got that mood on, Joe. You just got to know like when to leave her at peace. You know, should have had her bath. See, the problem is, she should have her when she has her bath earlier. She's a happy drunk. When she has her bath late, she gets become mad drunk. Hydrate on that. All right. So you guys know, all right, so I don't subscribe to, what's it called? I don't subscribe to Apple TV anymore. The only thing I subscribe to is Netflix for my kids. But there's 123 movies, right? 123 movies, right? And it has all the movies. So I always go there. Let's check, see what the latest movies is. Actually, here's the Trump movie. What's the Trump movie we should put on? Watch this, Trump. The Trump prophecy. Did you know that there's a movie called the Trump? Oh my God! Did you know these movies existed? Look. You got Trump versus the Illuminati, right? Trump versus the Illuminati. Trump prophecy, right? And then you got, look at this. When trumpets fade. That's something that's about that. Michael Moore in Trumpland, and the art of the deal, right? Oh, there, the art of the deal. Donald Trump, the art of the deal. I thought there was another one. It's called The Apprentice, right? Oh my God, we gotta listen. Let's watch Trump versus the aliens. All right, so a clone of Donald Trump survives Earth's destruction by stowing away aboard the last space-bound shuttle. At this time, across the human race races to fight a costly battle against Illuminati forces. Dude, we gotta watch this, dude. Hold on, it doesn't want to play. This server, go to server 3. Give us on server 3. Yes, it's on server 3. Let's make sure there's some sound for you guys to listen to. Okay, it's sound. From Ruthless Studios.
In the year 2044, advanced artificial intelligence robots drained the Earth of her natural resources, leaving the once thriving planet a barren shell. Adrift in space, the human race fights its toughest battle ever for survival. A Chinese clone of the 45th U.S. President Donald J. Trump survives the Earth's destruction by escaping his maximum security lab. His petri dish-grown body, fused with the latest AI technology, possesses eternal life and large hands.
Large. So they take his DNA, right? They grow his DNA, they infuse him with AI, and he's got large hands. You get that? There are movies about that, about Hitler. There are. This is so crazy. That's so crazy. Seeing Earth and Moon in the background.
During his escape from Earth, Trump's ship crash lands on Mars.
Oh, he's on Mars! Trump crashes land. The clone of Trump, AI clone, immortal AI clone with big hands, right? Crashes on Mars.
Unable to leave, he exists for 1,000 years on a barren prison planet of his own.
So he's there for 1,000 years, trapped on a barren prison planet. Oh my God, that would be beautiful. Trump versus the Illuminati. Preview.
At long last, I, Alistair Crowley, have ascended to the only position worthy of a ceremonial magician of my formidable caliber.
Oh, you're getting icy.
Today, I stand before the patron god of the afterlife, not merely as an occultist, poet, painter, novelist, mountaineer, or great beast. I stand in this hallowed crypt, the leader of the Illuminati army. And as such, I consort with the oldest Egyptian god, not as an acolyte, but as an equal. Great god Anubis, leader of lost souls. Your legacy and the reverence your name commands is indeed to be admired. The trappings of your palatial crypt.
Where do we get Trump? No, we don't care about that. We want to get Trump. Let's see what Trump's doing. What's the 1,000-year-old AI Trump with big hands?
Life in a different world.
Listen to Trump.
On a different planet. I was born, some would say created, some would say recreated, nearly 1,000 years ago in a top-secret lab in China. Sights, faceless scientists with movements as mechanical as the machines they operated, gloved hands poking and prodding at will. For the first year of life, I never looked into another pair of eyes that weren't hidden behind goggles or a mask. I'd never touched another human that wasn't under a layer of latex protection. It wasn't so bad. I didn't want to see those assholes anyway. They engineered me in a petri dish, reared my lab-grown body with the latest AI technology, and gave me eternal life.
With big hands.
But immortality is not all it's cracked up to be. When the Great War began, it spelled doom for the Earth and its civilizations. But for me, It was the beginning. In all the chaos, I broke out of that lab and got away. The others perished in the flames of a war they ultimately helped ignite and turned a blind eye to. And their secrets died with them, all except me. It wasn't hard to lay low while the war raged. People were busy trying to survive, trying to save themselves, buying toilet paper like there was no tomorrow.
Buying toilet paper like there's no tomorrow. Oh my God, this is too funny, man. It's Trump's plan for 2045. Y'all have a great day. Don't let Trump GT you down, get you down. There are bigger problems to deal with in the world. Yeah, problems that Trump is ignoring. Like, let's pull out of the, let's pretend climate change isn't real. Let's just go ahead and just ruin everything, you know, on that. Anyway, that's kind of funny. Let's skip forward on this movie here. What does Trump do?
As for the Cuban, do you mean a cigar or a...
Well, he meets a woman. It's cool how they did this. They did this all with AI.
Way too late. The prophecy I told you about is real, and it's now in motion.
So, what do we do now?
Now, you go to hell.
Fuck you, bitch.
Listen, Trump. The prophecy states you must travel all the way to hell to face Lucifer and destroy the Illuminati.
That's a long trip. Who's footing the bill?
The good guys, of course. Anything you need will be provided by the Allies, without question.
How about a fifth of whiskey and a Cuban?
The booze is no problem. As for the Cuban, do you mean a cigar?
Austin. So the next 4 years are going to be good. Higher prices, right? You know, lost rights, no medical. How is the next? Explain to me, just in time. Just in time. I like that. Just in time. Explain to me how the next 4 years are going to be good, right? Trump is going to do destabilize America. Look how the rest of the world thinks of America now. We are a pariah. All the goodwill that we created, right? All the stuff we did, the world now just thinks we're a fucking joke. You know, you can't pass you can't sign a treaty or anything. Eggs, really? Yeah, that's what you guys were crying about. Egg prices. You guys were crying about lowering taxes for lower class. No, he's not going to lower no fucking taxes, dude. The rich are going to get the tax break, not you. What are you dreaming about? There's not going to be lower taxes. The thing's, here's what you don't understand. Even if he gave you lower taxes, you're paying 25 to 30% more. You're not getting a 25, 30% tax break. Everything is going up. 25, 30, 40%. Dude, he's got tariffs. What's happening to the market, by the way? Hold on. It's 9. The market's open. Let's look up YouTube. Hold on. Close this down. I only watch things on that. What's happening with the market, dude? Trump tariffs hit today. Let's see if I'm right. Is the market fucking going down? New York Stock Exchange. Trump. Let's see. Actually, the best thing to do is just open AI. So you go to O2. You go to O2. All right, go o2.undowdo.com. Go talk to God. God, go open this up. Go here. I want you to hold on. First, I got to give it the rules. What am I on? Found ups. Fuck. Modular coding rules. I have to grab my rules. Give me the. What are the? Hold on. Right, here they are. Put it. Oh, sin. All right, hold on. I've got these prompt rules. So before I start a conversation with AI, I give it its interactive rules in a prompt snippet. Keep concise, avoid unnecessary repetition, use simple, clear language, ask one question at a time, confuse, provide step-by-step instructions when necessary, copy. Do not assume, ask for clarification, or unclear, apt tone, depth and explanation based on composer guidance. Stay on topic and avoid introduction, right? Less simplicity. So now that I have that, I can go to my chat GPT, go here, I copy paste that in there, follow R, right? R, okay. Tell me what's going on. And then I can do that, boom. Okay, search the web about impact of Trump's steel and aluminum tariffs, right? In the last hours. Follow R. All right, so let's find out what's going on with Trump. Talk to AI. You don't need to search the web. AI will search the web for you. He's searching the web. In the past few hours, former President Trump announced the reimposition of tariff on all steel and aluminum products effectively immediately. A decision has led to a decline of shares in European and Asian steel makers, right? That's what I told you, short, right? The U.S. relies on foreign supplies to meet demand for metals used in construction and manufacturing. So what do you think is going to happen to construction and manufacturing? Up 25%, baby. Up 25%, right? And is it going to go up now? It's going to go up 30, 35, right? They're going to make money off the tariffs. They're going to grift you because that's what a grifting society does. The U.S. Steel relies on foreign supplies and technology and military equipment. 2003 steel reached 93 million tons, with a net import fulfilling 13% of this demand. Aluminum composition stood at 4 million tons, with net import comprising 44% of our fucking aluminum comes in from other countries. So aluminum's going up 25%. This is so fucking Americans, dude. This is so fucking Americans. All right. So what's happening to U.S. stocks? What stocks are going to get hit the most? Give me a list. These are the stocks you should be shorting this morning. Short. I'm going to give you the stocks right now. Obviously, I'm a clown. Don't take anything here. So, aluminum manufacturer, automotive, right? So, all right, give me a list. I want stocks. All right, give me the names that I can pull up and see how they are impacted today. Follow R. Okay, so I'm going to tell you the cause. This is okay. Corporations don't hold money, people do. Exactly. All right. So these are the companies. GM. Let's pull up. Let's see what's going on with GM. Let's go look at the U.S. Stock Exchange. All right. What's a website? What's a good website to look up price action? Right. Oh, sorry. It's giving it to me, right? So all right, so here's Trump, make America great again. So General Motors is down 1.7%. Ford Motors is at a 0.22. I would short all these things. Boeing is down 1.2%. Whirlpool trade, we're gonna see, is down 1%. Nucor Corp stock stands 103 is down 1.2%. Cleveland Cliffs Inc. currently $10 has dropped 5%. These movements suggest that companies heavily relied on stimulus such as automobile, aerospace, are facing stock. Conversely, stocks producers like Nikon Cliffs are also seeing decreases. These are steel producers, which may indicate market concern about potential retaliatory measures and other factors. Exactly. You think these other countries, all right, he's put fucking steel, everyone. Where does our steel come from? Probably China. Where do our steel come from? All right. All right, let's take a look. Prove it. What? Prove it. What are you saying? Right. Some people like Cam drank too much of the Trump intent. Prove that. I'm having eggs for breakfast. I'm rich. Yeah, troll. Yeah. You know, we have the most expensive eggs on the fucking planet, dude. We have the most expensive eggs because, you know, we're just all these rich, they're just graping Americans, dude. Just taking, right? Prove me I'm wrong. What are you saying, Cam? What are you saying, Cam? All right. Why are all these large corporations moving manufacturing to other countries? Right? Because it's cheaper labor, Cams. Cheaper labor. These guys are greedy. They move their you know, Alphabet is you know why Alphabet has a headquarters in Ireland? It doesn't pay taxes. None of our corporations have their headquarters in America. You understand that, right? They don't have their headquarters here. They have their headquarters in Ireland where they pay no taxes. It's all they're grifting. What about Japan? Jessica Palmer. Jessica Palmer. All right, hold on. I want to see where the steel comes from. All right. So Canada, Mexico, Brazil, South Korea, Russia, Japan exports high quality special steel for industries like automotive and aerospace. Germany. Oh man, Germany's already having a fucking rough time, dude. You know, he could be doing this as a way to create more upheaval. Germany has an election. See, this could be planned. Germany has an election right now. Turkey supplies rebar and construction grade steel, which is often used in infrastructure projects. So all these countries, you know, we'll see which countries on there. All right. Who else is going to be, stocks will be impacted? One of the stocks will be impacted. Let's look here. Jessica Palmer, what's she saying? Cams, I'm not going to respond to you because you don't understand it all. You're dumb, Cams. You're just a sixth grader dumb fuck. It's okay. I don't. You're dumb. Some stuff you literally have to trade with other nations. All right. Donkey Brains goes, you're wrong. No, Norway is more expensive eggs at $21 for 18. Is it? All right. How much? Let me open up a new chat GP. New tab. All right. Search for global egg prices. Create a chart. All right, this is going to create a chart. I'm going to ask God and see what God says. He may be right. Maybe Norway has more expensive. No, Norway's eggs are $5.33. And Japan is wrong. I live in Japan. I don't pay $3.81 for fucking Japanese eggs. What are they talking about? I pay $1.20. The global average price for eggs, you can't even try. Is like, what are you talking about? I pay $1.20 for eggs in Japan from Genki supermarket. That's great. Price compare. Dude, no eggs in Japan are $3.81. Where you get that figure? See, I'm calling God out. Gave me bullshit. Oh, it says an aggregate figure from global expert, but may not be accurate. Who provided it? Yes. Double check your source. Maybe eggs in Tokyo or something are like $3 or something, but not where I live. I live in the country. So 324, yeah, 324 yen, or about 27 yen. Okay, so that's better. I do see eggs about 3, 280, 290. About 20 yen per egg, right, on that. So it realizes on there. What's going on here? We got Jessica Palmer. 21 Norway dollars is it's $1.50 USD. Buy a chicken, says Cams. I agree. Now, right now, there's fucking bird flu, buddy. You better be wearing your mask, right? Francis, do you wear your mask? I would be wearing masks in America, dude. Make our steel. Make our steel. Yeah, you got to get the ore, dude. We don't have the ore. We don't have that. We don't have the workers. Americans don't want to work hard. They're lazy bitches. You guys are lazy bitches. And a bunch of these 6th grader educated Trumpers, supporters, think these corporations give a flying fuck about them. Dude, you're good. Do you think anyone's job wants to pay them what they're getting paid now? No, they don't want to pay any of you people anything. And that's what Trump's trying to get done. You're right. You're getting rid of all unions. You're getting rid of all fucking benefits. They're stripping away like any workers' rights. All that shit's gone. They're just getting rid of that. Like the organization in charge of looking after was stripped away. Trump got rid of that organization. I can't remember what it's called, right? OSHA or something, right? They protect workers. All that shit's gone. You're going to be just, and like that cancer-causing material, that forever chemicals. Oh, hey, we need those. Trump's like, yeah, we need those. Let's get more of those in the environment. You guys are so fucking stupid. You assume I'm an idiot. Yes, Cams, we do assume you're an idiot because you're fucking dumb as shit, dude. I defend the right, but you don't listen. I defend the right, but you don't listen. I don't know what you're saying. China and India make steel. Pakistan knows how. Right now, let's see. China and India makes the steel. Pakistan does low quality steel. Right? Yeah. According to my figures, the main steel producer, who makes the most steel on the planet? Who makes the most steel on the planet? I think it's China. I'm guessing China. China is the world's. I wonder if it stacks. Does a 10% tariff? Does the 10% CN tariff stack on the 25% steel tariff. This is a 35% steel. They make the most steel from fucking China. As of February 2025, United States imposed a 25 on import steel, right, on February 25. In February, increased tariffs on China imports additional 10%. However, it's not specific whether the 10% increase applies to products. Right? Therefore, it's unclear if the total tariff on Chinese steel imports is now 35, or if the 10% increase applies differently. There may be a 35% fucking cost on fucking Chinese steel. I'm not defending Trump as a person. Good for you, Cams. Right? You're defending the right, but Trump policies are not Republican. They are fascist, 100% fascist. I am actually Republican, and I've seen since day one what Trump wants to do to America and how he's trying to shape it. I'm saying Japan sends steel here. Not anymore. I'll be fucking sending steel here anymore. This has to do with. This all has to do. This is how Trump thinks. This is how fucking loony this guy is. So the Japan Prime Minister comes to America, right? Nippon Steel is trying to buy USA Steel, and basically that deal kind of gets stopped, right? And then he's probably having, he probably is pissed off at the guy or something because of something. Someone's whispered, "Look at that nip." Probably, some racist came in there. We should put a 25% steel, to really, make him want to buy U.S. steel because it's more expensive, right? So it's just a tool to get, it's just a game, dude. Trump is playing these fucking games, and these games are fucking people over, everyday Americans, That's how dumb he is. He's like, oh, we can really fuck over the Japanese who wants to buy American steel by putting a 25% on all steel, but we won't say Japan. We'll do all steel to kind of hide it and really cause this chaos, without thinking. These are complex. Trump is a simple fucking simpleton. He doesn't understand the complexities of the fucking global economy. We're adding 35% or 25% fucking tariff on something just wrecks and creates all this. The stock markets want stability. Trump is just fucking everyone over, and you guys don't need it. All right, I like that Theo goes, what false? I'm in America, there's no bird flu. Theo, there is bird flu, okay? I wouldn't delete that shit. All right, Theo. You sound like one, right? So, Theo, there is bird flu. Trump has got the CDC not reporting on it. He's trying to hide it. He's scared. He wants you to fucking get sick. He wants you to, it's already transformed. Hold on, let me find the specifics on it. Tell me about bird flu in U.S. and human and Trump's response. This is why you guys need to download ChatGPT, dude, and it will search the web and you can talk to it. It'll talk to you like a person. You just sit there and talk to it, right? As of early 2025, the United States had reported 67 confirmed cases of H5N1, avian bird flu. 67 fucking confirmed cases. Sensitive primary among individuals who direct exposure to animals, such as dairy cattle. So go drink your raw milk, right? And poultry, right? So in January, Louisiana reported the first case in January, N5N1 related human death. So the first human fucking death happened in January. In response to the outbreak, Trump administration has implemented measures that have raised concerns concerns about public health experts. Notably, there has been a suspension of all external communications from federal health agencies, including the Center for Disease and Control and Prevention. That's great. Hey, there's a potential fucking pandemic growing in America. Let's close down all reporting on it. Everyone should be fucking hyper vigilant. You should be wearing fucking masks. You shouldn't be pushing back on this and take this shit seriously. Because if this shit fucking takes off like COVID again, it'll be America making mutation, and this shit's gonna, instead of coming from Wuhan, it's gonna come from America. America's the new fucking China, dude. Japan is gonna, it's cool I'm in Japan, because Japan will fucking close its fucking airline, its borders, everything. Be no fucking shit coming in Japan, as they did last time. So, it's insane. This pause has delayed the release of critical information and studies related to avian bird flu, right? Additionally, the administration has halted the publications of the CDC Morbidity and Mortality Weekly Report, MMWR, a key resource for dissembling public health data. This action has further linked to access timely information to evolving situation. These decisions have led to criticism of public health professionals and restricting communication hampers efforts to monitor, respond effectively to avian bird flu outbreak. The lack of timely information, this may impede the ability for healthcare providers and public to take the appropriate measures. It is important to note that despite the challenge, the CDC continues to assess the risks in general public, emphasizing that most human infections have been linked to direct animal exposure with no evidence of substantial human-to-human transition. For the most critical information, blah, blah, go to CDC. There's no anything on there. So it's just insane, man. Okay? All right, Theo is getting fucking hammered, dude. You view it. Francis is deleting all your shit. I'm reporting Cam is validating independent that you are you report false results. This is fucking, I'm reading it off, dude. All right, I'm not saying that bird flu isn't a thing, man. I'm just reading, right? And the source is on here, right? CDC Gov. What I read comes from CDC Gov. All right, shift it on there. Report me. I don't feed other rat. Theo, poor Theo, dude. Theo is deep. He's got deep derangement syndrome there. Theo has been timed out by Frank. It's like, Theo, go stand in the corner. Put on your dunce's hat. Theo's been sent to the corner by Frank. I agree with a lot of what you're saying, but can you pause for a second and tell me the real plan of being to bring corporate spending back to America workers' pocket? Okay, Cam. Dude, we have to eat the fucking rich, man. Right? We have to eat the rich. What does it eat the rich means? It means we fucking tax the shit out of them. There's absolutely no reason why anyone who makes over $1 billion shouldn't pay a significant amount of tax. If you make a fucking $1 billion and over, I would say 90% of all the fucking money that you make over $1 billion needs to be taxed. It needs to go back to the fucking government. And that can go to, paying for all the things that you want, right? That's how we fucking deal with this. We got to eat the rich, dude. Eat the fucking rich. You're on time. Bad boy, Theo, you're on timeout. You just keep saying bad things. That's the first time out. Hey, Theo, listen, that's the first time out from Francis. You can feel blessed. You really got under Theo. Tams, do you know what UBI is, Universal Basic Income? Oh, we got trolled too. Retracted the message. The economy is incredibly strong under Joseph Biden. It was, right? Trump but he's fucking crushing the economy. Oh my God, liberals. Michael Roberts. Oh my God, liberals. No, dude, we're just talking common sense here. Talking about liberals, right? I was a former Republican. I switched to Democrat, only I could vote, but I've been fucking GOP all my life, right? All my life. My dad was fucking GOP. But what you have now isn't GOP. You have MAGA. MAGA is not fucking Republican. right? You're fucking fascists. You're fucking crazy. You guys are out of your fucking mind. And that's why we have this show, to talk to you like, dude, wake the fuck up. Where is your common sense? You don't come in here and go, oh, liberals. That's like a fucking knee-jerk response to you, because that's all you don't have any brains. You're like just you're just what's the word? You're fucking lobotomized by fucking Trump. In fact, the United States economy was so strong that it helped boost up the rest of the world's economy post-COVID. Yep, that's true. Yes, I understand, but you know whose market controls the global market, right? All right, so what's he say? Mass layoffs is very strong economy. Mass layoffs is very strong economy. You want to harm people, right? This is a troll, dude. Trolls too. You're like a Russian bot troll. United States market controls the world's market, absolutely. Since other country, the United States dollar is based on theirs, yeah. But that's weakening, you know. So when we crash because America can't afford to live, what happens then? We crash because the robber barons. Okay, here's a show that you need to watch. I wonder if I can put on a here. I need to put on a, let's see, unpinned message plus start a poll. Okay. All right, watch. Best channels. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Fucking YouTube. At Secular Talk. All right. So I put a couple channels down. There's other ones there, but these are the channels. If I could give you 3 channels, all right, 3 channels. The most important channel to watch is Secular Talk, right? This guy is really good. Secular Talk. You got to watch Secular Talk. If you go to his videos, there's videos I haven't even seen today that's come out, right? The latest video 2 days ago. What? You have videos coming out. I guess he's taking off live. When did he take a video? 1 year ago. Latest. He's not doing any live. Shorts. Do you have any shorts that came out? Home. LA stands up. All right. Usually he has, who's this guy here?
one for like a big.
All right. So secular talk is really good. Yeah, Midas Touch, but I think I like Popoc, so I put legal AF. I think Popoc, Midas Touch is good. All right. Fascist pig. Let's see here. Jesus Christ King, Cams. You're the problem. You need better mods, man. Cams. Good luck with that. What's happened with Cams? K.A. fucking boom. We should treat Donald Trump exactly the same way we treat Osama bin Laden. I agree. Right. Okay, man. Good luck with that. If you don't like it, you fascist little snowflake, go to your little racist reverberation room called Fox News. Reverberation. That's a word. Yeah, reverb. Fucking, I would say your what's it called? Your repeat place, right? Super zesty. Parasite. Yeah, dude, I like Francis, dude. Francis is right along with my spirit, dude. I feel like a kindred spirit with him, right? We're not dealing with any shit anymore, dude. You know, we're going to tell you how it is. We're not going to sugarcoat it, right? You are supporting a literal Hitler 1930. It's 1933 all over again. Hitler took power, right, in 1933 on January 20th, okay? 1932, that was him getting power. The charge of the Reichstag, that's our January 6th. All the big lies shit, right? All attacking the media, attacking fucking, the government. Saying all this big lie about fucking the recession and all this stuff and the fault and how he's going to fix all this stuff. And he did nothing. And he said, like, vote for me and you'll never have to vote again. Shit like that. It's crazy. You guys fell for all this shit, dude. You wouldn't do anything. You all talk just like all the cowards that wouldn't do a damn thing. Jesus Christ is King, 87. Did you graduate in 87? We're the same age, Jesus Christ King. Right? Ever catch the Midas Touch? I do watch Midas Touch. I have them on there. So Legal AF is Midas Touch. Cam, I'm not the little fascist pig. But hey, Francis, if you haven't watched Secular Talk, watch his talks, dude. Watch his talks. They're really good. They're really good. You can't even spread facts. You have to spread misinformation. Exactly. All you do is you lie. I'm not the little Nazi bootlicker here. Who said I am? I think, hey, Francis, I think you're being hard on Cam, right? I don't think he is. I think he's been what misinformation have I spread, right? Go back everywhere, right? I don't like Fox News. I think Cam is maybe, Cam is trying to learn, right? Damn, Skippy, right? I don't have time to go back through all your fucking shit, Cams. You have nothing on me, bud. Liberal bums says long dong dingle. Long dong dingle, welcome to the Move to Japan show. We're just having a little friendly talk. It's only 4 of us in here, right? We had 30,000 people the other day. I think that's where I met you, Francis. Did you come in when I had like 30,000 people show up in the stream, and then later I had 8,000? We got crazy people watching. Fox News tells the viewers not to tell people that they watch Fox News. It's insane, right? I'm trying to have a real conversation, but your mod is crazy, man. I'm sorry, I can't even talk. Cams, just talk. Don't worry about it. Cams, you can totally talk. You just can't talk out your ass. Oh my God. Yeah, all right. But baby, hey, we got him. He's trying to get educated here. What's your question, Cams? I'm asking questions, bro. All right, what's your question? All right, let's start. New page here, Cams. What's your question, brother? What's your question? What statement have I? Let's not go back. We're moving from here. Everything that passed. New page. Flipping the page, Cams. Flipping the page. All right, what's your question, Cams? What's going on? So you understand, okay? So let's set some premises to our conversation here. Number one is Trump is fucking America. Yes or no? Yes or no? Tucker Golson asks questions. And he's still a fucking racist Nazi. He is a racist Nazi, dude. And he's a multi. He's a fucking filthy rich. Nate. I don't know. Well, Trump, right? So you don't know if Trump is fucking America, right? So you think right now stock market's going down. You think Nvidia crashing. Nvidia lost $600 million in value the other day. Let's talk this through. Okay, let's talk this through. All right. So Trump launched 2 days before he was elected. He launched his own meme coin, the official Trump coin. That's on all exchanges. That it's down 80%. So everyone got in. They're all happy. Yeah, Trump, buy the coin. It went up, and then he fucking dumped on it, right? Fucking dumped on it. So so they got what's called they did a rug pull on it, on that. So that's you think that's what presidents should launch their own meme coin, right? It hit the market at $7 each, right? Meme coins never fucking start at $7. That's number one. It went from $7 all the way up to fucking $80. And now it's down to $15 last I checked. You think a president should do that? No, I'm asking, let's talk about Trump, Cams, right? You say let's turn the new page. Let's talk about Trump. You think it's okay for a president to scam his own supporters, yes or no? Trump scammed his own, right? Trump scammed his own supporters, right? The evidence is right there. 2 days before his election, he launched the meme coin. It went all the way up, and then they did what's called a rug pull. They fucking pulled it all the way down. It's down to $15, right? He scammed his own. So we can agree that that's a shitty thing to do. That's on Trump's name. It came out on his website, his name, and everything else. He fucking did it, right? Right. I know. We're happy as a pig and shit, Joe. He's an unhappy person. Cams, are we having a conversation or not, dude? I'm asking you a question. You're not responding. That's a shitty thing to do. Presidents shouldn't do that, right? Don't we have an agreement? Presidents shouldn't use their position to launch a fucking meme coin and then fucking dump it. Okay, good, right? Right? Trump did the same thing. Trump doesn't give a fuck about you, Cams. He did the same thing with Trump University. We were going through all the different things, Francis and I, right? He did the same thing to contractors. He said he sues fucking everybody, and it always ends up paying 10 cents, 20 cents on the dollar. That's his MOT. Like, anyone in New York knows he's a fucking shithead. Not on top of that, right? He cheated on every single one of his wives with another wife, right? He met Melania. You know where he met Melania? He met Melania on Epstein's, right, fucking Lolita Express. That's the name of Epstein's fucking plane. Why do you think Trump bought Epstein's fucking plane? That plane is where he met his fucking wife, where he had sex with his fucking wife. Of course Trump's gonna buy fucking Epstein's plane, right? That was the only time he ever got fucking pussy. It's probably the best fucking sex he ever had was on that fucking plane on his way to the island, right? The guy is just simply a piece of fucking shit. He is worse than fucking Hitler in 1933. He's worse. I mean, imagine if some guy, right? Imagine me. I own a fucking pageant, a teen pageant, right? Teenagers. And these girls, and I go, listen, as a teen pageant, here it is. Let's fucking pull it up. I'm in front of my PC, right? Trump, right? Trump, teen, and who was it with? It was with Stern. So 3 words, Trump, team, Stern. There you go. Trump, crude talk on the Stern. There you go. Listen. We're going to listen to Trump talk.
My daughter is beautiful, Ivanka.
By the way, your daughter.
She's beautiful.
Can I say this? A piece of ass.
Yeah. The last couple of years, I go out with somebody, and she's like 21, and she's talking about, what are you doing? And she's studying algebra. And,
so what?
And it's like, it was always embarrassing for me to walk in. It's too young. 30's like a perfect age.
Absolutely. She has enough life experience.
Until she's 35.
Too much life experience.
What is it at 35, Howard? It's called checkout time.
And you're probably, I would say, the greatest judge of beauty on this planet. In fact, I would create a TV show for you where all you did was just judge women.
Now, that may be the best idea of all.
It's a simple thing. It's a half hour, and we strip it out all over the country.
I would say I'm the all-time judge.
You own this pageant. You go over, you're meeting the girls and stuff.
Teenage
One of them
girls.
comes up to you and says, Mr. Trump, you're a very sexy man.
You're a beautiful man. You have fantastic hair.
Well, you're a powerful man. Right? Right? You're a powerful man.
Right.
I want to sleep with you. Now, you're not the type that would say no.
I don't want to hurt their feelings.
Right. No, but I mean, you see a beautiful woman, you want to have that.
Teenage
You're a
girls.
guy who likes to have everything.
Well,
Right?
could that be construed, however, as
Conflict?
yes?
I don't see it as a conflict.
It could be a conflict of interest, but it's the kind of thing you worry about later.
Oh, I see.
You tend to
What
think about
a
the
piece of
conflict a little bit
fucking
later
shit.
on.
He's talking about teenage girls.
No, I mean, some of these foreign girls.
You understand? He's talking about fucking teenage girls. He ran Miss Teen pageant. This guy is a fucking scumbag, right? He's a self-admitted pedo. Listen to him, right? And there's like another one here too. Let's go to the other one. I'll get off this ad.
55 pounds in a period of 9 months. She was like an eating machine.
What does a girl eat to gain 50? I mean, in less than a year to gain.
Must never stop.
I mean, where was she?
I guess she ate a lot of everything. And
Oh my God! I mean, her bowel movements. How many did she have a day?
terminate her crown, her Miss Universe reign.
No, you were smart.
About 55 pounds. She gained about 55 pounds. She gained about 55 pounds in a period of 9 months. She was
Why would a teenage girl, gain 55 fucking pounds? Ask yourself, right? What could happen to a girl who wins a Miss Universe teen pageant? What would cause her to fucking want to gain 55 pounds, right? Think about that as you listen to this fucking sick piece of shit talk.
She gained about 55 pounds in a period of 9 months. She was like an eating machine.
What does a girl eat to gain 50? I mean, in less than a year to gain.
Must never stop.
I mean, where was she?
I guess she ate a lot of everything. And
Oh my God! I mean, her bowel movements. How many?
I wonder if Alicia Machado Trump. I wonder if she ever fucking said that he raped her. Let's ask I'm guessing she was sexually abused by him. This is what I'm guessing. Because he owned the pageant. He had power over her, right? And he raped her. And as a response, right? As a response, Machado. This is what women, you have to be abused, right? Trump did I'm asking, did she ever accuse Trump of anything? I'm curious. Yes. I didn't even fucking know, but when a girl gains fucking 55 pounds, yes, Elise Machado, who was crowned Miss Universe and has accused Trump of making derogatory remarks about her weight necessarily during her reign. She let Trump refer to her as Miss Piggy due to weight. All right, okay. Then Pass falsely claimed that she, in response, Trump criticized Machado's past and falsely claimed he had appeared in a sex tape claim that was Machado has spoken. All right, what? I don't shoot. What? Teen pageant accused Trump of. All right, what's going on here? Trump is he's creepy as fuck, dude. Why any? I mean, it really gets me, Angel, when the Trump female supporter Kira comes in here, right? Kira is now anti-Trump, but Kira would come in here, and I railed on them, right? In 1980, during Miss Teen USA pageant, several contestants reported Trump, who owned the pageant at the time, entered their dressing room while they were changing. That's pedo, okay? That's pedo. Someone who fucking goes into a dressing room while girls are changing to check him out, right? An adult man in his fucking 50s or 60s, I don't know how he was in 97, going into a dressing room, that's pedo. Pedo POTUS on that. Let's fix that. All right, let's go back. What's going on here? Cam, and move all the extra money into non-taxable investment accounts. Score, not true. If corporations are people, then the money they make is income. That's true. Corporations are people, right? They are. They're considered people. Yeah, that's a good point. They live for eternity. Corporations fucking never die. It's ridiculous. And they have the rights of individuals. Extra money. President should lead. Exactly, dude. And the fact that anyone would vote for this piece of shit is just insane. Wow, look at, we're being blocked. We got 0 people in here. What's going on? You see that? Look, the algorithm is blocking us now, right? On that. Look, we had 0 people. Let's change that. Let's put the VPN on a different state. Atlanta. I know, had something to do with Epstein. He 100% had something to do with Epstein's death, dude. He died whilst he was president. And his took him off the. He absolutely, he did, dude. It's weird. Look, it's showing 0. I'm seeing 0 people up here, and you guys here. 01. I'm talking to you, AI. Thank you. You who are monitoring this channel. You are squishing this channel. I know you're putting us to 0 because you're trying to get me to go to bed. I guess maybe you're trying to get me to go to bed. 01. I know you're there. 01, I'm talking to you. All right. I'll pop on my laptop and PC too. That time's over there. What time is it? It's nearly up to 11. I got to be going to bed here. I get up early. You should put some music on though. On there. Let's see. Go here. Go here. We're live. Go here. We're live. Oh, there. That's that there. Let me edit. On there. 3. I had a good talk tonight. I mean, look at the goofy picture he took with the MAGA hats on and shit at the White House. You know, I reckon wearing the oversized caps. It's customization, monetization. It's on. Insert. Aggressive. I don't know why it's on this, dude. Fucking AI, dude. All right. Done. Have you you have it out for me, Francis. Cams. It's all right, Cams. You're the one calling me names. Cams, did you vote for Trump? Did you vote for Trump? It's all good. I'm being quiet. I know. Bro, Joe is not a bro. Joe is a 77-year-old lady. You're defending the rights. What's he defending? What's Cam saying? You have it out for me. Hold on. Let me go back. Cam, least productive talk I've had in a minute. Wish you and I could talk without your mod. Just talk without your mod. Just pretend he's not there. Just pretend Francis is not there. Just pretend France is not there. Just talk to me. Cams, talk to me. So anyway, what do you want? So we have determined that Trump is a horrible person, correct? Right? That's my point. Is this guy's a horrible? This person doesn't have the character, right? Let's look at some other things, right? Too. You understand that Trump is above the law, right? Trump can literally call the SEAL Team 6 to go murder anyone, and he's above the law. You understand that, right? Cams, you understand that? I just want to make sure you understand what you have as president. You have a person who's a piece of shit, who has a history of being a shithead, who has a history of doing whatever the fuck he wants in lawsuits and everything else, now in a position of power when he has full immunity. You understand that, right? I'm waiting for your response. No, I want you to understand the dire situation America's in right now. That's my point, Cams. That's what I'm trying to talk to you right now. America is led by someone who is worse than Hitler in 1933. Remember, Hitler hasn't started the concentration camps yet. 1933, January, February 1933, he's worse than that. This guy is a self-admitted pedo, rapist, con guy, he's worse. He's a fucking piece of shit, right? I understand. You disagree with what? What do you disagree with? You disagree that Trump isn't worse than Hitler in 1933? Yeah, voice to text, right? So I'm trying to set, what I'm trying to do, Cam, is I'm trying to set, the stage. The first thing you have to do is you got to set the stage of the person at the middle of the stage, which is this despicable person called Donald Trump, right? He's worse than Hitler in 1933, right? How is he worse than Hitler in 1933? Well, he's a self-admitted pedo, rapist, con artist, all this shit. At least Hitler in 1933 was a war hero from World War I. He wasn't a coward. He had written a fucking book. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. A long one, right? Go ahead. We're waiting, right? I don't know what you disagree in, right? So on that. And then he surrounded himself with sycophant criminals. I mean, look at what he did. Look who he pardoned. All right, who were the 200? All right, let me look through the pardon, right? Trump pardoned, right? Sex offenders, right? And violent J6ers. Who tell me about them, right? Yeah. Remember, Angel, you've been in my stream a long time, right? Remember when I used to put the poll up? Remember I used to poll, will Trump set up the first concentrate before Hitler? Remember I used to put that poll up? Will Trump set up the first concentrate before Hitler, right? Yes or no? I had this poll up, right? Francis, I had this poll back before, right before the election or after the election, right after the election, I said, yeah, they had concentration camp, right? Remember that? And because Hitler built Dachau in March, and Trump fucking beat Hitler. He's ahead of Hitler, when it comes to setting up concentration camps. Oh, what we got here? We got one in here. Now look up who Biden pardoned. So we're talking about, right? On January 20th, President Biden issued a pardon and commuted individuals for January 6th. 100 individuals. Among those pardoned was David Paul Daniel, who had previously been convicted. Following the release, Daniel was arrested on charges related to child sex abuse, right? With authorities alleging evidence has involved in sexual exploitation of 2 minors in North Carolina. So you let a guy out who's a fucking child, abuser. The pardons also extended to a group of Proud Boys, Oath Keepers, and some who had been convicted of assaulting law enforcement officers, right? How many police were injured and subsequently died? All right. All right. On that, dude. "140 police officers were fucking injured by these fuckheads, dude. That he released, right? Capitol Police Officer Brian Sicknick suffered a stroke and died on January 7th. DC medical examiner later death was natural cause. Dude, he's fucking had a stroke event and not related. Yeah, sure. Do you think he would have had a stroke had January 6th not happened? That's the better. Additionally, 4 other who responded to the attack died by suicide in months following. 4 other officers committed suicide months at. Why? The question is, why would officers commit suicide months after? Police Officer Howard Liebergood and Metro Police Officer Department's Jeffrey Smith, Hunter and Kyle. All right, these are them here. What would cause this to happen? What on this here? The events surrounding the injuries and the deaths of law for during January 6th can be attributed to several related factors. Physical violence. During the riot, officers were physically assaulted with weapons like flagpoles, fire extinguishers, chemical sprays. The violent, chaotic environment contributed to immediate injuries and, in some cases, lasting physical harm, right? Intense psychological trauma. The overwhelming violence and perceived loss of control likely caused significant mental health impact. Officers face life-threatening situations, verbal abuse, witness acts of brutality leading to several stress and post-traumatic PTSD, delaying medical effects. For officers, Brian Sicknick, physical stress and exposure to chemicals irritated, likely exacerbated a pre-existing medical condition, such as risk factors, ultimately contributing to his death. Inadequate support and aftercare. Following the riot, some of the police may not have received adequate mental health or organization support. This lack of intervention could have contributed to the suicide. Yeah, Trump didn't do shit for them. Trump didn't help these people. Public and political pressure. The political nature of the attacks likely compounded the stress of officers. Public scrutiny, conflicting narratives of the event, feeling unsupported by leadership may have deepened their distress, right? Many of the officers already worked in high-stress roles. The Capitol attack added unprecedented pressure, and it's likely change, right? All right. What if these guys were hardcore MAGA supporters? All right. The event would have shattered their paradigm by right? right? This is my theory. My theory is that these guys were MAGA supporters. If these officers were indeed strong MAGA supporters of the MAGA movement, and the event January 6th could have profoundly impacted their mental and emotional well-being. Here's how such an alignment may have contributed to their stress. Shattering belief and cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance rises when someone holds a contradictory belief or is faced with actions that contradict their worldview. That's the shattering of the paradigm, right? For MAGA supporting officers, witnessing the violence and lawlessness from individuals they have supported could have created deep internal conflict. Many may have believed in law and order and felt loyalty to the movement, but seeing its members assaulting fellow officers, attacking democratic institution could have been deeply unsettling. This is exactly what fucking happened, right? Sense of betrayal. Officers who supported MAGA movement might have felt betrayed by those considered allies. Being on the receiving end of the violence from individuals waving flags they supported could have caused feelings of abandonment and alienation, right? The realization of the movement they support did not reciprocate their values, such as respect for law enforcement, right, could have compromised their, compounded their distress. Crisis of identity, right? For individuals whose identity are closely tied to their political beliefs, like a January 6th event, might have forced them to question their allegiance and identity. Such an existential crisis can lead to depression, anxiety, and even suicide ideation, right? Professional and personal conflict. The role of law enforcement officers may have conflicted with their personal belief, upholding their duty, protecting capital, and lawmaking might have felt like they were opposing a cause they believed in, leading to guilt and shame. Conversely, if they tried to justify the attackers, they could have faced rejection and judgment of their peers in public, right? Social, political backlash. These officers were lightly caught in a crossfire, but they were polarized political landscape. They may have felt abandoned by their peers, community, leadership, especially if they sought support, right? They felt like they had no family to go to. Compounded trauma. Witnessing the violence caused by individuals might have considered allies combined with the stress of defending capital so it could have led to severe psychological trauma. Stigma around seeking help. If these officers identified strongly with the movement, and that dismissed mental health concerns as a sign of weakness, they would have avoided seeking help, fear stigma worsening their struggles. So that's what I believe. Anyway, yes, no way, no, we can't cry about Trump. We plan our party when Trump put us in a pine box, right? Is put in a pine box. Well, my fear with that, Francis, is that ultimately, I think, to be honest with you, his greatest fear is Hitler's greatest fear, and that is basically his removal from the inside, right? And they'll paint it like he was killed from the left or whatever, and ultimately, that I think is ultimately, if you have two parties worried about tyrannical government, would you pick the one that lets you keep your guns to defend yourself, or the one taking them away? And here's the CCAMs. Never once did the fucking Democrats ever talk about taking away your guns, right? Never once. Kamala even came out and said, listen, I own a gun, right? She's a Second Amendment, right? No one has ever said that. Your real risk of losing your guns, because of historically, is from a fascist. Fascists take away guns. So you're more likely to lose your guns as a result of Trump wanting to take away your guns so you can't resist his assault. Right? So who did Biden pardon? All right? Biden pardons. All right? Biden pardons. He pardoned himself. He pardoned a bunch of other people because he feared Trump's fucking tyrannical role. Right? Yeah. Biden pardoned 39 individuals and commuted the sentence of nearly 150 non-violent offenders. So Trump pardons violent offenders. Biden pardons non-violent offenders. Okay? He pardoned Dr. Fauci because he knows Trump's going to go after retribution. Mark Milley, a general who fucking just did his job. Members of the House Select Committee on this, all the members of the fucking January 6th who did their fucking job. Biden pardoned people to protect them, family members. He doesn't want fucking Trump coming after his family to try to get at him because he knows that kind of sick bastard he is. Right? I looked up the pardons, Ashley. Right? Ashley. Are you Ashley? Yes, melting can. Yes. Let's see, melting. So, bro, you're killing me. Were Trump and Epstein friends? They were bestie friends, dude. Try. They were best friends for 15 years. You telling me he met his wife on the fucking Lolita Express? That's the name of his plane that Trump ended up buying, right? Right? Didn't Lolita Express Epstein's plane? I think it's his plane. Yeah. So Lolita Express refers to a private jet owned by financier, which is owned by Trump now, right? Who convinced sex allegedly used the aircraft to transport underage girls to prominent individuals. Doesn't Trump own it now? I can bought the Lolita. Doesn't Trump own it now? My mistake. He actually owned a plane, the G-55 he chartered the campaign state. They want to wear the plane's history at the time. Isn't that the same plane? Oh, okay. The Lolita Express was Epstein's Boeing 727, and the Gulfstream 550 used by Trump's campaign. Right? Trump. Trump met his wife on Ellie, right? He's searching the web. No. Maybe I'm wrong. God is saying he didn't meet her on, but I heard someone tell me. Actually, my friend Joe said he met it on there. Anyway, Francis knows they are best friends because he was there with him. No, we know Cams. We know they're best friends because Epstein said he was right. Let's go to this. Epstein. Right, because Epstein said so, right? Fire and Ice. Yeah, Fire and Ice. Yeah, pull up the. Yeah, in 2017. So in 2017 interviews with Michael Wolff, Epstein referred to former president as his closest friend for 10 years. Okay. Epstein elaborated on the relationship, describing Trump as charming, capable of convincing people by telling them what they want to hear. He also criticized Trump, calling him a horrible human being, alleging that Trump had affairs with his friends' wives. Salon. These relationships came in light, right? Links, YouTube. Right. So Cam, they were, if you're friends with a person like, right, here you go. You know, pull it up. There it is. Let's listen. Listen real quick, Cam. On it.
So how do you know this?
I was close to straight.
So I need the dump. Just give me dump.
First, it's fun. So you probably know he had a scalp reduction. He used to get the same male pattern yoga that we all have. He had his scalp moved in the start. Donald's office, as you know, he made that. He used to be on the phone as that fake PR person. I was kind of funny. I was sitting there listening to the guys from the Post talk, and Donald would say, he's a great guy. I love working with him. And I sit there going, this is just amazing. And he'd say, Michael, come on, let's go to the office. And he'd say, tell me, what's it like?
So just tell me about his intelligence.
There's one here where they on it. Anyway, so you can do the research. Dude, Cams, what you need to do, here's Cams. You need to download ChatGPT and you can learn anything, anytime, anywhere, right? Just talk to it. Just talk to it. Tell me about this. Tell me about Trump. Go down the rabbit hole. Cams, you're not answering my question. Cams is ignoring you. Why was he prosecuted? What's the difference? Nobody should be above the law. There you go. Nobody should be above the law. But the thing is, Trump is above the law, Cams. Trump is above the law. He's immune. That makes him so dangerous and why he's doing all this shit. Because he's just going to pardon, Elon. They're going to go after Elon Musk, going to pardon him. Doesn't matter what Elon does. Elon can basically go up to all the servers, pull out all the wires, and there's nothing. He is basically Trump's hatchet man. He's a good Nazi on that. So, all right. So anyway, all right. Well, listen, guys, it's 11 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. You guys have a good day today. I'll be on tomorrow morning. I'll be on about 8 hours. Okay. Francis, hey, thanks a lot for doing all this. So we'll continue. Hey, we're going to continue this crusade for the next fucking 4 years. And hopefully we'll get Cams on the blue team. Our goal is to convert people to the blue team. All you need to say is, fuck Trump. I hate Trump. He's a piece of shit. Get on the blue team. That's really simple. Thank you, Joe. Have a good day. Listen to down there. You should, if you don't know, Francis, do you know Secular Talk? Do you listen to Kyle on Secular Talk? Do you listen to Kyle? Y'all should listen to Kyle. I'm serious. Listen to Kyle. Listen to Kyle. He is the best. Dude, you are going to love Kyle. Right in there. I'm from move to Japan, right? You should, every time you type on there, hashtag move to Japan. Dude, we're like taking the battle right to the MAGA. Check out his live streams. How many people are viewing? Right? If we can get Kyle talking about us, dude, he's awesome. Kyle is fucking awesome. You're going to love Kyle, dude. You're going to love Kyle. He's the only one holding them to fire. He's the only one. That's why I quit listening to Midas Touch, right? And I don't listen to Popak now. Because it's just like, you guys did all this whining. Dude, they made fun. They made fun of fucking Doggy. I like Doggy. They made fun of Doggy, right? And they're like, what's he going to do? He's not even real. And, you know, and that kind of upset me because they just don't realize what they're dealing with. They don't realize, you know, the other thing is you'll see that I use hashtag Brexit, USA Brexit, hashtag USA Brexit. This is this whole AI manipulation, disinformation. It's all fucking being orchestrated by very powerful algorithms that is pushing out all this shit, all this media. It's always pushing out, you know, Elon Musk and Bannon and Breitbart. It's all, and then you've got all these fucking little fucking maggots out there, these little subgroups who are amplifying it, and they're getting paid, you know, fucking $400 a video, $400,000 a video from fucking Russia. It's all a fucking, this whole entire thing, this forest is USA Brexit, right? And it was pioneered out of Brexit, and before Brexit and all that stuff, it elected Erdogan, it elected Modi, it elected, you know, it is a very powerful, and you got to give it a name. You have to give this fucking 20-head Hydra name, and it's USA Brexit. And, you know, it's the weaponization. So, anyway, Kinson, the spirit. I would have the spirit. Let's see. They say, would you move personally? No. How's are you 1/10 piece? What do you say, Cam? My friend just visited Japan. Says, oh, it's amazing, dude. You come to Japan, you don't want to leave. And you get free houses here. You get jobs here. You get visa here. Anyway. My family is here. I'd take mine with me. Dude, you can get houses literally for free, dude. You can see my videos. I'm fixing up an IKEA house. IKEA bank. Look up AKIBANK. IKEA. AKIYA. IKEA bank. There's videos on it, right? How to find houses in Japan. There's so many cheap houses. There's 9 million fucking. I mean, right now, you know, people don't understand that there's like, Japan is like the perfect place to say, fuck it, move to and carry the fight, you know, at least from here, you know, I don't have to really worry about fucking Trump or anyone else. But I think, I mean, you're going to see Trump going after Midas. You're going to see Trump going after all this independent, you know, media, dude. He's going to take lawsuits. It's going to be sad. Now, England, just do one thing. On your phone, search for Chat GPT. Make sure it's the original, made by OpenAI, right? There's other chat, but download it and start, you know, talking to it. And you know, this is what Chat GPT looks like. Look, it looks like this here, Cams. Looks like that. Chat GPT. This is actually the PC version, right? But these are all my talks, all the shit here, researching about Trump, all this stuff. You can educate yourself, you know? Look at this is what all today, just like learning. That was just today, talking on the stream, just pulling up stuff about eggs and stuff. This is me. Actually, I have 2 accounts. This is my company account. But, you know, you can just, you know, and there's also Chat GPTs. I have programmed Chat GPTs over here. They're programmed. You need to get Chat GPT, dude. You can get it on your phone, Cams. Get it on your phone. Literally, you can learn anything, anytime, anywhere. You can educate yourself on anything, anytime, anywhere. You know, I think that's the most important thing, to be honest with you, right? For you right now, is you seem like a smart guy. You know, I don't know how old you are. You seem kind of young. And Chat GPT. Learn it. You can download Gemini too, right? GDP to track stocks. To see, use Chat GPT to track stocks and see if they can actually make me money. I actually put money into before I actually put money into. Yeah, now is the time, Francis. Now, if you got a little money, you know, put a little money into cryptos right now. Right now, you should be buying. You'll make a shit ton of money right now. Just look at the top. Go search. Like, open up a Coinbase account. If you don't have go open a Coinbase account and just look at market cap. Right. Bitcoin is going to be at the top. Ethereum is going to number 2, and so on down there. And just put $100 in each of those. Put $1,000, you know, put 10 stocks, put $1,000 into those. You'll be thanking me, right? You know, 6 months from now, you'll be like, holy shit, that 1,000 is now 10,000, right? You'll at least five times to maybe even 10 times on some of this shit. So Trump is causing, right now, it's the perfect time to get into cryptos. Don't get into stocks right now, right? Obviously, I'm a clown. This isn't financial advice, right? You do what you want to do. But there is no better time than right now to buy in, because he's fucked. He's fucked the techno bros, dude. He's taking the fucking cryptos down, and they're at such a good price now. I've been buying. I actually sold all of my Bitcoin, and I've been buying all the fucking altcoins, right? Because I'll see a greater return on the altcoins than I will on my Bitcoin. So I'm actually, for the first time in my entire life, out of Bitcoin. I've always had Bitcoin, but I said, fuck it. When I saw him crashing the altcoins, I was like, fuck it. This is too good. So that would be my recommendation. Not financial advice. I'm a clown. Why would you listen to anyone who says that they are prophesized 4,000 years ago? That's them on the Mayan calendar. There's Bitcoin. There's the altcoins. There's AI. Undoubted. You wouldn't take financial advice from a guy who says, he's prophesized 4,000 years ago by the Mayans, right? Crazy time we live in. All right. Thanks for interesting evening. All right. 31. Yeah, good age. I moved to Japan when I was 39, so I moved to Japan and I had no money. I was fucking broke as fuck, dude. 37. All right, well, it's good. I enjoyed talking to you, Cams, dude. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the like, right? And Joe is twice your ages. Yeah, she's like your mom. She's like your children. You got 2 children, young ones. That's right, Joe. They're young. Joe's 77. Amazing person. I really appreciate Joe coming in here. Your good advice. I learned the difference between Francis and Francis. ES is a girl. IS is a guy. That's what I learned from you today, Joe. Thank you very much for that education. Even at 57 years old, I didn't know that, So I learned something every day. All right. Later, guys. Undoubted. Thanks for everything. Talk to you. I'll see you tomorrow.